Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome to stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day thus far. Lefkins, hello. Anima, hello. Welcome. Good to see you guys, as always. I am starting relatively on time. Look at that. Actually relatively on time. I take this as a win. I started at 10:11. I think I sent the message at around 9:05 or something like that. So that's a win for me. I meant to get on earlier after the patch was done, but I was tired and I ended up sleeping a bit longer, which honestly I think was probably for the best realistically, because I was a bit probably too tired. So, and I feel a bit more awake now. I can do a full stream and kind of reset my schedule. Like my schedule should be like pretty much reset. So I think probably for the best, all things considered. So honestly, no harm done, I think. And it's not a big deal. But the patch did go through. Not much to talk about. I mean, they apparently made armor a lot better, which is good. Hopefully that works pretty well. I did check Reddit a little bit. I don't think there's anything too crazy. People are saying the recoil didn't get changed. People are able to buy the stash tabs now. Apparently there's a lot less loot is one thing people are complaining about. People are saying there's a lot less loot. Which is something they complained about before as well. But that's about it. No like crazy anything. Everybody's kind of chill. So I don't know. People say that after every patch. You're not wrong, actually. Now that I think about it, you're not actually wrong. So you're not wrong. It's probably just like confirmation bias, right? Like they go in, they're like, oh, there's so much less loot. But nobody's uproaring about any issues. The recoil seems to be the same, so they actually didn't include it, which is interesting. So they actually did listen to people, because it's not in the game. It's not that they just omitted it from the patch notes. They actually didn't change the recoil this time around. So they did listen to the absolute colossal whining and shit that the Reddit was doing. I honestly kind of wish they didn't, because the Reddit was not going about it in a constructive way whatsoever. They were just being like absolute fucking like just awful. It was awful to read all their posts. None of it was constructive. All of it was just like, fuck you, BSG, why would you do this, you fucking morons. Like that's basically it. Like it was really not very constructive. But BSG listened, which fair enough. I honestly don't think the shotgun and the SKS changed at all. I could barely notice a difference. The pistols were fucked though, so I mean the pistols is a good thing they didn't change it. So some people even say when there hasn't been a patch. Server-side stealth nerfs for Nikita targeting only Reddit users. Definitely the reason you're losing money, yeah. Definitely. Honestly, patch seems good. Also, even though it wasn't included in the patch notes, armor did get upgraded to tier 3. The baggery is now tier 3 all around. Well, chest back, left side, right side. I mean, that's all around. So that is nice. And the M2 rigs are now tier 3 all around. So very good there. M2 rigs and baggeries are now some of the best armors in the game for sure. So baggeries, you're gonna see these a lot, man. These rigs are gonna be so common. Like you can buy them for 145k at level 4 Ragman. They come with the tier 5 plate in the front, tier 5 plate in the back. You can easily buy a tier 6 back plate. And you can just buy the side plates. Boom, you're ready to go. It's one of the biggest rigs in the game. It has tier 3 all-around protection. Like, I genuinely am pretty certain there is 2 tier 3 protections you can buy in the game. Because if we look, can't buy the Killa armor. Can't buy the Zabralo. Can't buy Gazelle. Can't buy Zook. Can't buy Defenders. Can't buy Redut. Can't buy the Samurai. This is an all-around protection. You can buy Gen 4. Can't buy full protection. You might be able to buy high mobility? No. Can't buy high mobility. And pretty sure you can't buy this. Nope. But I mean, it's barter, so at the end of the day, you can buy it. But it's a lot easier for people to just spend rubles, right? Rather than go and buy something. And then we go to tactical rigs, and that's trash. M2 rigs you can't buy. It's a trade up. It's a cheap trade up, though. I'm curious if their prices increased. I want to check. We're going to check after this. This thing is pretty bad. Yeah, pretty bad. So that's not really worth using. This you can't buy. Just a trade up. Out of stock. I mean, yeah, it has neck protection, but it being out of stock, agris, you can just buy those. To be fair, level 4 Ragman, it requires the highest level, I'm pretty sure, out of all the traders. So some people might not have level 4 Ragman if they have level 4 Peacekeeper. AVS isn't bad, but you can't buy it, I'm pretty sure. You can. Okay, AVSs might become more common too, because they have a lot of space, and they're only 105k. They have no side protection, though. That's kind of the problem. No side protection, and they don't come with level 5 plates. So they might become more common, but Baggery is still going to be the better choice. What else? This doesn't have protection. It's not very good either. Yeah, I think that's about it. So your options, if you want to just buy level 4 protection for a cheap price, or level 3 protection for a cheap price, is the Baggery or the Gen 4 Assault. Those are the things that people are going to be buying. Why do you get Gen 4 Assault, actually? Is it level 4 Ragman as well? The quest completion. Oh, dude, just fucking rock the Baggery. Baggery is going to be literally everywhere. Like, it's just such an easy option. People love being able to just buy something super easily and just slap it together. So, I mean, I don't blame them, right? You want to play the game. You know what I mean? You don't want to like sit there like fiddling with your equipment every time you die. Like, I don't mind it if I'm doing something fun, but just like setting up armor like over and over again is kind of a hassle. You know what I mean? So I can get behind that. So yeah, Baggeries are gonna be pretty common, especially because it's so much space. Like, look at this. You get two 2x2s, two 2x2s, all these space for magazines, which is definitely enough, and you get some single slots as well for like grenades or just like loose loot. Like, man, this thing is really good. Like, the fact that you can buy this, it has tier 3 protection, it comes with a level 5 plate. Like, the fact it comes with a level 5 plate is so nice. And this level 5 plate, this Karun plate, isn't actually that bad. You do lose out on these corners. These corners are kind of thin, right? Like, but it's very wide. Like, if you look at that plate, that is a wide fucking plate. You know what I mean? Like, that is going to protect. Look at how much wider that is compared to this. That is a wide plate. Like, that is going to protect you a little bit more. And honestly, the corners don't even look that much worse. So, like, these plates are actually really good, I think. I honestly think they're kind of better than the FR plates, but the thing is that they only go in. Oh, you look at compatible with a village. Look at this. That's kind of cool. It's only stuff in your stash, though. That's kind of lame. You better to just do the search. It only goes in these 3 armors. 6B23s are a really easy way to run them. And Karuns, I mean, Karund also comes with them, but the Karund only has tier 2 protection, but it does have neck protection. So if you're, you know, a fan of neck protection, I would rather have tier 3 protection than neck protection, because a lot of the time they're just going to go through your neck anyways, I feel like. But neck protection has saved my life, definitely. It is worth trying to get, but I think I'd rather have tier 3 all-around protection than neck protection, if that makes sense. Osprey is still the best armor in the game. Armor should be doing a lot more now, though. Pretty much every change they made buffed armor. Oh, except for blunt damage. Blunt damage being hit to plates, that was not a buff. That was a nerf. Because before, blunt damage wasn't being transferred if you hit a ballistic plate. But now you're not going to get, like, one-tapped by bullets double tapping your thorax if it overpens and pens both sides. And hits you twice. And soft armor underneath armor will, like, reduce the amount of blunt damage you take from something. And penetration gets lowered for every layer of armor it goes through. So pretty much the best armors just got better with this patch, and other than blunt damage, everything has gotten like everybody's gotten a lot tankier for sure. So honestly, I think it's a good thing. I did see a post on YouTube that said that thorax or like armpit hitboxes were removed, but I didn't watch the video because to be careful what I say here. I'm not sure how correct it is. That's how I'll word that. I don't trust it. I'll basically put it that way. So I will wait to see. Very diplomatic, yeah. I will wait to see some info from other sources and stuff and see how it goes. But I mean, if the armpit hitbox is removed, that's a big plus in my opinion. Like, and that's honestly like, if they genuinely removed it, that'd be really fucking cool, because it would be them saying like, hey, we know, you know, it's not realistic, but this is not fun for gameplay. You know what I mean? Like, let's get rid of it. Like, and honestly, people haven't been that outraged. Like, people have been complaining about the armpit hitbox, but people haven't been as outraged as I feel like they could be. Maybe not should be, but could be. Because I mean, like, the armpit hitbox, I'm not sure it's objectively bad. I think it is, but that's not objective at that point. You know what I mean? That's just a subjective opinion. I think the armpit hitbox is stupid as fuck and just adds nothing good to gameplay and should be removed from the game. But that's my opinion. I think that the armor system we have now is cool and good if the armpit hitbox wasn't a thing and some of those one-tap rounds were made a bit rarer, and like, because like AP20s and APMs are easy enough to get that you're going to see them a lot. And the thing is that when you're using these rounds that can one-tap people, and in these weapons that you don't need very much ammo supply, like shotguns or Gornistays, you don't need to risk very much ammo for every raid, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? You can have it in your container, you can have it, you know, like, and just load what you need. So every time you die, you don't really lose very much of it. So if you get 40 rounds, I mean, that's 4 raids. You know what I mean? Like, that's 4 raids of being able to one-tap people easily. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of insane. And since you can just buy the items to craft stuff off the flea market, I mean, people can just be churning that shit out. You know what I mean? Like, and the quests to unlock it aren't, like, crazy difficult. A lot of people are going to have it unlocked, like, by now, and more soon. You know what I mean? So I think that shit's really dumb. But I mean, I do think that maybe some armor should have level 4 protection, but I realized that, like, with the ammo changes, you can't just make all the high tier armors, like stuff like that used to be tier 4 or used to be tier 5, have level 4 protection, because ammo is so much less common now. So it's like people aren't running 40 pen ammo all the time. So if you give these high tier armors, which are really easy to acquire now, like the acquirability of these armors is so much different now. So you can't just buff them. You know what I mean? Because the ammo's been made rarer and the armor's been made more common. So you can't just buff them to a point, like, because then the balance will be so out of whack. So you can't really give them level 4 armor. So I think it's really the rounds that need to be looked at, like the one-tap rounds. Because if you buff the armor, people are going to get super tanky, I realize. And that's not good. I think that, like, people are at, like, a good level of killability now. Like, the kill time is actually pretty good. and there's a lot of viability of different rounds and stuff. I just think the armpit hitbox is stupid, and some armor should probably have level 4 protection to really feel like, you know, you're fucking, you know, juiced and you've got some fucking good gear. And I don't think it's a problem if some people are very tanky, if they have something very rare. So I think some armor should have level 4 all protection. And the stuff that has like lots of downsides, like stuff like the Samurai, Gen 4 Full, Sobralo, those should have like level 4 protection all around. You know what I mean? Like the super heavy chunky armors where you're moving slow. You know what I mean? Like you're not really feeling very mobile. Those armors should have level 4 protection, I feel like, just to feel like you're a tank. And actually have some usability to them. Because like right now, they're just kind of worse than like Osprey. And those rounds should just be made less prevalent, I feel like, the one-shot rounds. Because that shit just does not make the game fun, man. Like, I don't know. I think one-shots are super lame if they're not, like, a skill shot. Or, like, something very rare. Like, in Tarkov, I think it's fine to have some one-shots because of the way gear is. Like, the fights aren't supposed to be fair. If somebody's got something super valuable, like, it should either be, like, a very clunky, unreliable weapon, super rare, or a skill shot. Like, if you die to one shot. You know what I mean? Like, those are, like, the three things, in my opinion. Just an AP-20 and running a double barrel to the chest, it's like, nah, go fuck yourself. Like, that shit's lame. But I've only been killed by it, like, 4 to 6 times this wipe, so it's not been too bad, but I don't know. I mean, it hasn't gotten super prevalent, so can't complain too much. They did make the achievements. You can see the percentages, which is kind of fun. So it's really cool for these rarer ones. Like, these are literally 0%. Like, look at that. These are 0%. 0.3 for the Lightkeeper one. Or Firefly. I'm in the top 0.6% of people in terms of survived raids. That's kind of crazy, because that means I'm in the top 1% of playtime, basically. Which, I don't know, it feels weird when you put it to numbers, you know what I mean? Like, I know I play a lot, but it feels weird to, like, put into numbers and to really see that I'm, you know, I play that much compared to everybody else. But I understand that I'm in, like, a, you know, privileged position in that situation. Like, I get a lot of playtime compared to most people. But also only 0.8% of people have killed the goons. Well, killed all 3 goons in one raid, which actually is more difficult than it seems, because a lot of times other people come in and fuck shit up. Wait! These Glocks. What's happened with these Glocks? Do I have a rare, unobtainable Glock now? Oh no, I don't think they removed it. That's weird. You can still build it. You can put the G19 rail on it. No, you can't. You can't. I have unobtainable Glocks. I have Glocks that no one else can use. They're not good in any way, but they look cool. Where are they? They're in my stash somewhere. Let's fucking go. I will keep them as a trophy. Hell yeah. So yeah, if I take the rail off, I won't be able to put it back on. The and go slide. They don't do anything, but they look cool. Like, it's not like this is OP or anything. It's just like the part is just not supposed to go on that Glock. You know what I mean? Like, realistically, but because like it provides no recoil reduction. Can you actually use it though? I do have one. You want to find out? I do have 2. I mean, so I have 1 extra. Should we find out? Let's see. I have no euros. I wouldn't do this if I only had one. But since I have two, fuck it. See. I will talk about what the actual plan is for today as well. Let's try out the Glock. This rare, unobtainable Glock. I have a trophy. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Nobody else can use this Glock. Not actually special anyway, but look at the slide, man. Look at how broken that looks. It's so far back. Pretty funny. Hell yeah. I can keep it forever as a trophy. We might use it. We might use it on one run. Because I have two of them. Only because I have two of them. Alright, so plan is for today. Injector case. I've been trying to get one for the last 2 days. I've finally gotten everything. I need 2 syringes. 2 syringes. I expect it would just become unequipable like a weapon with a missing vital piece, provided it became a legacy item. Yeah, me too. I genuinely thought it would become, like you said, like it's missing a vital piece, or like when you load, or even just like when you load the wrong ammo into a gun. You know what I mean? Like you load the wrong caliber into a magazine. That's what I thought it would be like. It would just say like weapon is incompatible, or even just like give me an error, a disappear, or something like that. Now it's just something that nobody else can acquire, which is kind of funny. I mean, it's not special in any way, but it's kind of cool. So, no standard league to save it in though. Yeah, Sag. It's kind of cool though. I really like the way it looks. I'm kind of sad. Like, I really like this look with the little gap here. But obviously, I guess that's not intended, right? Like, that's not a realistic look of a gun. It's kind of cool, though. So, yeah. The plan is injector case. That's the main plan. Secondary plan, I really would like to do this, but PMC operators with a thorax or stomach shot from a distance more than 50 meters. I need 6 kills in 4.5 hours. That's rough, man. Like, that's rough. I mean, I guess I can get started while we look for the syringes. Just, like, go some shoreline. This one also wants me to kill scavs from a distance more than 80 meters on customs. I mean, I could do that in one raid if I really try to. Try and, like, kill the sniper scavs with, like, a bolt action or something. And snipe some scavs. That's a little bit of Peacekeeper rep. I thought about bringing some pump shotguns, but, like, that gives me 2 RSASs, man. That gives me 2 RSASs, so I kind of really want to do that. So we're going to run some shoreline. I might bring some pump shotguns with slugs onto shoreline, because slugs are a really good way to get those long-range one-taps. I mean, a Lapua would also be a good way to do it. Bring a Lapua and one-tap people. But, I mean, I can try and aim for thorax shots. I really don't think that's going to be worth it, though. I think the slugs are just a better option. But we only need 2 syringes, so very possible. Very possible to get the 2 syringes today. We'll almost certainly get them in like 8 to 10 hours. But I might try and complete this quest first before I go for the injector case. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do it, but we're going to try. I really shouldn't go nighttime because there's a lot less people on nighttime. Fuck, maybe I should back out. Nah, fuck it. One night raid, then we'll go daytime. Then we'll go daytime. I need 6. I mean, that's not going to be possible, right? 6 kills, 4.5 hours. All have to be stomach or thorax shots or stomach shots. from more than 50 meters. I mean, if I just run at people, it's possible. The requirements. If it was just 6 PMCs, I would think I could do it. But it's not 6 PMCs. It's the requirements. Specifically thorax shots. If it was just more than 50 meters even, that'd be fine. Fuck. That's a hard one, but it is 0.3 Peacekeeper rep, which is quite a lot. I'm just not sure if it's worth my time to try and complete it. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just not worth it. Maybe I should just focus on something else. I would like 2 RSASs, though. I don't know. We'll see it. We'll see. We'll do a shoreline raid or 2 and see how it goes. I would have to run in a lot of spawn fights, I feel like. But I do have a lot of pump action shotguns with silencers and scopes. So I can just run those. I was doing Punisher. I do have a lot of 50 BMG and some AP-20s. The syringes should be not too bad, though. We can always run some factory. The factory is honestly been working really well. And I've been enjoying the factory raids as well. Having, like, an actual objective, I really think that factory would be so much more fun with, like, after these raids recently, the last couple days. I think factory would be so much more fun if there was a couple, like, high-value loot spots on the map. Like, those med tents are, like, a decent one, but, like, it needs, like, a bit more. You know what I mean? Like some loose med loot in, like, the tent. You want, like, to move the spawns, though, a little bit. Like, I know a lot of people just like, oh, like, factory's just a deathmatch. But I kind of want it to be more than that. You know what I mean? But I guess that's what night factory is for. But I would like it to be, like, maybe a little bit bigger. And then just have, like, 2 or 3 loot spots around the map. I think 3. Like, high-value spots with some high-value stuff. Like, because a safe is good. But maybe, like, 2 safes in the office. You know what I mean? Something like that. 2 safes in the office. Holy shit, it's dark. Bro, I can't see anything. It's so dark. Fuck me, it's dark. Is it this fucking dark? This is a terrible spawn, by the way. Just a thermal thing? I think it was just a thermal thing. I didn't notice anything about night vision. I think I would have remembered. There was something about fog. And maybe some stuff about lighting? But nothing specific to night vision. Hello? Hello. Welcome. Nothing about snow or rain, yeah. Sadly not. I hope the rain does come back soon. Bro, it's so fucking dark. Rain would really improve the visibility situation. This is true. Well, it's true with the Kappa. I suck. I should have just taken my time more. I want to get better at aiming. My aim is like kind of iffy. It used to be much better. I don't know why it's gotten so much worse. I mean, I haven't played in a while, to be fair. I mean, I've been playing the last 2 months straight, so you'd think that my aim would have gotten better by now. But I don't know. It still doesn't feel as good as it used to be. Getting old. No longer in my prime. Pepe hands. Washed up. We can go check for cultists, and we'll loot the island in the med bags. I think we're probably just going to give up on that shoreline quest, sadly. I would like to do it, but I think it's going to be like a big push. Maybe we'll do the customs one, because that one's not too difficult. I can do that in one raid if I really try. But I think we're going to give up on the shoreline one. I think the customs one I can definitely do, whereas the shoreline one's kind of a B. And yeah, I would have to ignore the custom one to do the shoreline one, so. Sadly miss out on the 2 RSASs, but that's okay. It's so fucking dark. Hoping it lights up a bit by the time we get to where the cultists are. Or can be, at least. Lots of shots up there. I guess it could be the goons, but I doubt it. Like we hear something louder. Bro, I just realized something amazing. Bro, we might have to fucking... We might have to do something really sneaky. I just thought of something so amazing. Do you know how lasers are like super visible at night now? Like so much so that you can shine one in the air and people will see it from like 100 meters away. That's the real fucking bait, dude. You throw a laser on the ground, like shining up into the sky. Just like a regular laser. And then you just fucking sit and you watch it. Dude, that is the bait of the century. We have to try that. We have to. Oh, we have to, dude. I feel like if that got me, I wouldn't even be mad, though. I mean, I know some people would be, but I don't even think I'd be mad. I'd be like, you know what? Fair enough. I got baited. Hook, line, and sinker. We gotta try that. Going fishing, exactly. I think that'll be super good. I'm sad the APB is so shit now. Used to be so good before, I feel like. But, well, I mean, I say it's so shit. It's better than the Glock 18, at least. But it doesn't have drum mags. I don't know. Don't think losers can be on as loose loot? I'm almost certain they can. Yeah. You can turn on flashlights as loose loot, too. So I can just put a laser on the ground and fucking bait people in. I'd have to get it to aim up, though, somehow. I don't know how I'd do that. I want it to aim up into the sky. I mean, it can happen. But I don't know how. Ooh, maybe killing a scav? And then putting the laser on the scav would be a good idea. But then they'll see it's a body from far away. And then they will... They'll see it's a body from far away and they won't think to check it out, right? I mean, they might check it out, but there's a lot less chance they'll walk up to it. Whereas if I feel like it's just a laser coming out of, like, nowhere, they'll be like, huh, that's fucking weird, and they'll go and check it out. Hit him. Find a rock, yeah, I think being on a gun isn't a bad idea. Just bring a cheap gun, slap a laser on it. That could definitely work. Honestly, the TT is probably my best bet. Because the TT has a laser that's always on. You see it sometimes when scavs at nighttime. Because scavs don't actually use their laser. They used to use their flashlight, but I'm not sure they do anymore. They used to use their flashlight. But they never use lasers. But the TT laser scav, it's always on, so they can't turn it off. So you sometimes see it at nighttime just shining in the sky. Somebody's killed him. This is a fucking glorious idea. I can't wait. I can't wait. What map would be the best to do it on? Customs, I feel like, is too... There's not enough, like, good long sight lines. I mean, maybe woods, or maybe just shoreline. Shoreline might be good. Hey, fucking Propofol and some Magnum. Dude, that fucking scav was prepared. Goddamn. He's a prepared little scav. Come on, syringes. Don't need H2O2 anymore. Funny though. Fuck, I thought it was a syringe. Guess I get 2 H2O2s. This is where it gets a bit more difficult when you're not looking for multiple different things. You're only looking for one thing. Makes it a bit more unlikely you're not going to find what you want. I mean, to be fair, it's only been the first raid, but I do feel like there's less containers. Because usually there'd be, like, a lot more containers out here. So potentially less containers. But it's only been one raid, so that's how you get stupid opinions. Just basing it off of one raid. Can't walk up to that. It's really weird. There's an invisible wall there. Go check the other med bags, and then we'll check the cultists. We'll leave. Ah, shit. Cultists probably aren't there. Some of the dynamic container spawns were kind of overkill, to be fair. Yeah, I don't mind if loot is rare, to be honest, because you make so much money off the flea market. If the flea market's going to be a thing, loot does not need to be, like, abundant, because everything's worth so much value. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Like, if every container's worth, like, quite a lot, to be fair, you can't really put, like, a flat value on it. Then there doesn't need to be as many containers. You know what I mean? But I do think that, personally, I feel like more containers that are worth less each is better and more fun for gameplay than less containers which are worth more, personally. Because it's fun to, like, loot some things. Although there is a happy medium, I think. Because you don't want to loot too many low-value things, you know what I mean? There's a happy medium in there somewhere. Which maybe we're at this point, to be fair. I kind of liked how long people stayed in areas before, though. But you did end up with a lot of loot. I don't know. We'll see how it goes with more gameplay, obviously. Because, like, how long people spend looting things is actually very important for the core gameplay loot. Because it means how quickly people move from location to location. And how, like, the game... Here's something. And, like, the flow of the map. Fuck, I did hear something. Man, good shot. I saw him. That is one bad thing about the Spectre there, I feel like, is that, that, like, eye relief. Like, because I couldn't actually see him for ages, so I couldn't actually put my shots on target. But it was more like reaction shots, and I was trying to, like, kind of, like, duck away. He just hit a nice shot. I thought he was more to my right than he was. Still. Oh, there was multiple of them. That sucks. Rip. Very high level, goddamn. Yeah, there was multiple of them. Did it say I got shot by multiple bullets? Oh, maybe there wasn't multiple of them. He killed somebody, maybe? Or he got dropped a gun? There might not have been multiple of them. He killed me with an M80. He might have killed somebody and took his weapon. I thought there was multiple because I heard a loud gun, but he had an MP7. But he easily could have taken that off of somebody else. I didn't get shot by multiple things, so... Yeah, fair enough. I didn't think I got killed by the, I thought I got killed by his MP7, but I heard the loud gun. But I got killed by the loud gun. I didn't hear a silenced gun, so... I think he just looted it off somebody. Rip. I thought it was more to my right. I mean, there could have been multiple, but it's all good. Let's, Ooh, what's a good idea? Let's do a factory. Let's do some factory, actually. It's a good way to warm up, too, actually. I do want to do that laser sniping thing, though. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Let's do some factory. Do I have any golden star left? I do. I want to bring... Let's see. I should have some cheap shit. Boop, 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 boop. Perfect. I don't think you can drag it when... Oh, you can, actually. That's fine. Cool. Anything else? Oh, dog tag container. I'm saving up for them lead X's. I think I'm just going to try and find those syringes. And if I kill somebody with like a Mosin and I extract with it, we'll probably kit up the Mosin, go nighttime customs, and try and get those 8 long meter scav kills. I want to just like bring a bolt action onto customs and just try and like snipe some scavs. I think that'd be kind of fun. But we'll do some factories since we just died. Could do a labs raid today too. I don't mind a labs raid. That's an unfortunate death there. I was close to getting him though, I feel like. He just hit a nice shot. I feel like if he doesn't hit that shot... And to be fair, if he doesn't hit that shot, I think it's anybody's game. Because I wasn't going to kill him with that spray. But I think I would have gotten away to the tree. He hit me like right before I was like going to get in cover, I feel like. Just a lucky headshot. To be fair though, you don't know if it was just a lucky headshot. I mean, he could have had really good, you know, aim. Put his crosshair right on my head. You never know. I only need 2 syringes, so this really shouldn't be hard at all. I'll definitely get the injector case today. Should be really nice. I don't have that many stims though. I'm gonna have to start trying to craft stims, like really keep my stim supplies up. Cause I like can't buy them obviously. So there's some I can buy like Zagustin and Propital and Adrenaline, but those aren't really the good ones. You want like SJ6 and ETGs and stuff. Shit. Fuck. That was rough. That's my fault for not popping the Propital immediately. I forgot I brought one. That is my fault. I defaulted to going to my inventory to pop the painkiller. Those guys were geared too. I mean, they knew to rush me, so fair play. They had face visors too. I was not going to go through those. Rough. Average factory run, yeah. I mean, honestly, that's only... If I had Piranha, could have went through his head there. Honestly, I should not have lived as long as I did there when I ran out. They had me like fucking locked down in that room. I was in trouble. Shit, there was 3 of them. There was 3 of them. Yeah, I was not getting out of that situation. Like, no matter how well I play there, I was not getting out of the situation. There was 3 of them. Because one guy hit me with 9x19, one guy hit me with 5.56, and one guy hit me with a P90. 5.57 rounds. Or 5.7 rounds. Yeah, I was dead there. Guaranteed. I honestly could have survived the nade, probably. And I could have threw out a flashbang. And probably reloaded my shotgun. That would have been better. I should have popped the Propital. I went to pop the Golden Star. Forgetting that I brought the Propital. Which is stupid of me. And I should have tried to get out of the room. Like, if I had popped the Propital, got out of the room, then we can make some plays. Like, I could have shot them while they were pushing down the hallway. But, that's my fault. That's my fault. Listen, second raid of the day. Start off with a couple deaths. It's all good. It's all good. To the Mosin. Buy some more Propital. Starting to just collect salvos, which is really nice. I'm running out of these IFAKs and the IFAKs, which is really good. Alright. Give it another go. That was, honestly, the odds were pretty stacked against me in that situation. I don't really mind dying there. Oh, good. The odds were pretty stacked. I accept my fate in that situation. I'm gonna take my fucking shotgun too. Bitches. Honestly, those shotguns are really easy to take. I'm surprised I even get them back. Because they're 5 slots. So, anybody with a scav backpack can easily take them. I think they vendor alright. If they're already repaired. Which obviously I repair them when I use them, so. I need to switch my gear, my clothing. I haven't switched my clothing in a while. Change up the drip. Changing up the drip today might not be a bad idea. Maybe I'll change it tomorrow. I'll change it tomorrow. Propital. I didn't bring a flashbang this time. Fuck. Propital. Use the Propital loot.
Капец тебе, служивый! Давай, давай, давай! Стопудово! Заебись, четко!
The jump at the end and then smacking my face into the fucking thing as I fall over. Listen, I don't want to talk about that. The fucking hatchetling fucking outplayed me, dude. Honestly, that's what it was. The fucking hatchetling outplayed me. I got outplayed, bro. He fucking used the scav. Listen, 3rd raid of the day. We write that one up. Oh, I got fucking outplayed by the scab, man. I missed those 2 easy shots. I should have just shot the scab to begin with, but I was like, oh, look, he's gonna kill the PMC. That's kind of funny. And I was like, oh, fuck, I want to kill the PMC. You know what I mean? I should have been thinking just like about surviving. You know what I mean? But that's my bad. It's all good. He fucking ran away, dude. How did he get past that scab? He should have been tagged and cursed, man. He should have been tagged and cursed. I got outplayed by a hatching, bro. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Shit, man. Got outplayed. Oh, fuck. Got me, dude. He fucking got me. What a fucking king, dude. I'll probably bring some gear in the next one. A couple more of these like warm-up ones. If I have any more shit tier weapons, we'll use them. Because I can bring some gear onto factory. Because I have some armored rigs which aren't very good. It'd be a good idea to use them up. I don't have very good coverage. Wouldn't really use them on like a real run. The factory is a good way to use them and lose them. Especially while I'm trying to accomplish something on factory, actually, to be fair. But, I mean, gear doesn't really help me get to the med boxes that much. It's really kind of spawn dependent. Although it kind of does, because it's not that spawn dependent, because people don't usually loot them. So if I can survive, I'll usually loot them. So actually, gear would help. Now I think about it. I don't need the gear, but it would help. Every couple raids, the gear will make a difference and actually mean that I get to loot them again. Yeah, we'll bring some gear next time I die. The problem is that I feel like I do play less aggressive when I have gear on, which sometimes it can be really good to play super aggressive on factory and just play like loose, you know what I mean? And just rely on your aim if you can actually hit the shots. My aim has not been great today so far, but we're only like 3 raids in, so give myself a pass. What spawn is this with the buzzing in your ear? This spawn, interesting. Oh, Tagilla's here. Audio pop in my front right. Of course. Just instantly run into fucking Tagilla himself. I mean, I knew he was in that general direction. I didn't know he'd be like right around the corner. I did deal 629 damage. Bro, how much health does he have? How much health does Tagilla have? How close was I to killing him? I know he has lots of health. I'm not surprised by that. He has 1,220. Bro, I didn't even kill him halfway. Holy shit. My man is fucking crazy. Factory speed runs. You fucking 2-tapped me to the chest. That's rough. Factory speed runs indeed. All right, let's bring some gear this time. Let's bring some gear. Let's actually bring some gear. I really can buy those RBVAF rigs, I think they're called. Those are like such a good deal. 82,000 rubles, tier 4 armored rig, tier 2 protection all around. You can have side plates in it. It comes with 2 tier 4 plates, and it's a rig as well. Like, that's like amazing value, those rigs. And it's a nice sized rig as well. It's not like you have limited space. Very good value. Only 80,000. Alright, I have some gear. We can just run in here. I think I'm gonna run a tour. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. The tour helmets are really good. Oh, I can wear a Zish actually. I actually don't have very many badly armored rigs in my... I have a Strandhog here. Let's use this. It has a tier 6 plate in it, but we'll just take that out. That's actually all I have in terms of bad armor. We'll take out those tier 6 plates. This doesn't protect your chest, so we'll slap in some tier 4s. I don't think I have any lying around. Let's just put these tier 6 plates in something. Cool. Buy some tier 4 plates. I go for the side plates as well. Fuck it, we have the money, why not? Not cheap out. Alright, let's grab a Zish. I do have some of these visors in my stash. And then some kind of weapon. Vector? I can buy vectors now, right? Pretty sure. Shit, I can't. Fuck, I kind of don't want to waste that then. MP9? MP7 without the silencer is not a bad idea. Let's take this MP7, take the silencer off, save that for a different run. Could go iron sights. Kind of like that. I know people will call me a weirdo, but I actually like iron sights. Need a laser. Oh, yeah, the iron sights here. Let's check this. Pretty much everything that I'm using here is just like trash. Like MP7s I can buy. It's not like I'm using anything rare. And the Zish helmets, I don't really want to use anything other than factory. And the Strand Hog. Yeah, I like that. I like the M-Bus sights. Just go with that. If I'm just playing factory, I don't really need anything else anyways. It only buys 30 rounders, which kind of sucks, but... Fuck. I don't know where those came from. So now, it's very hard to get rid of them. What up? Hey, what's up, gangster? How you doing? Well, you are doing well. One more mag would be good. Load it. Can I buy JSP now? I can, yeah. Load these all with JSP. Oh, that's FMJ. JSP, if I'm not mistaken, is not bad. Let me check. Like 30 pen, maybe? Yeah, 32 pen. That's not bad at all. FMJ is better, but 32 pen is not bad. Cool. How's the new patch treating you? Seems alright so far. I've only played a little bit. Can't complain though. Seems alright. Nobody's complaining on Reddit, so in theory, seems like it's good. Seems alright. Alright, let's do it. Actually playing well this run, I swear. To be fair, I actually have gear now, so there's a good potential of me killing somebody, but we'll see. I like this dark PMC outfit. Yeah, I kind of like I like the pants a lot. I'm not sure about the top. I don't really like that kind of like layered baggy look, but I do like that it's like all black. I'm gonna switch up my outfit tomorrow probably. I like to switch it up every like week or so. Use a little bit of everything. I think my favorite are those fingerless gloves though. I like the fingerless gloves. So far at least. They're my favorite that I've used. Add more clothing. I think there's quite a bit of clothing. They just need to add like more like mix and matching, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like you can like, I think that's really where they should go with the customization a little bit more. Like are like the microtransactions, like be able to buy like different leg holsters, be able to buy different like maybe like a hood for your PMC. You know what I mean? Hoods might be a bit pay to win actually. Yeah, don't add a hood. But like, you know, being able to buy different outfits and stuff, being able to like buy different gloves for your PMC would be really cool. I think gloves are a big thing because like you're always going to see your gloves. You know what I mean? People would 100% buy some glove cosmetics. Like 100%. There's a lot of gamers out there that would happily drop like $30 for a cool glove cosmetic. I mean, that, you know, doesn't hurt the game at all, and it just lets people feel cool. So, bit of a missed opportunity, I feel like. And I mean, the BSG animators, like the modelers, are really good. They make some really cool, like, first-person shit. Like, so I feel like they can make some really cool gloves. Bit of a wasted opportunity, I feel like. But, I mean, maybe they're really busy. Maybe they're really busy. But, I mean, I feel like it would increase your revenue, so I feel like it'd be worth it. But, I don't know. But to be fair, you'd have to put the systems in place because they don't have, like, a cosmetic microtransaction system in place already. Somebody's tagged and cursed. I love the MP7. There's somebody down there. Helmet saved? Yeah. It did indeed. There was somebody here. Did he kill him? Yeah, he did. That's 3 dead PMCs. Wow, MPPV. Definitely be taking that. Ooh, an MP7 as well. Ooh, 40 rounders. MJ as well. 10 brothers, some shots? Thanks, man. With the other guy in a minute. I swear I heard something over here. God, I hate that flashlight. Yeah. Not that. Not worth that much if a player scav comes and takes it. Fair enough. That's true, actually. Somebody could be up in the rafters. Fuck, I hate that. Completely forgot you can get up there. You need to get out of here soon. See if we can get any syringes. Hey, that's one syringe. Nice. I just need one more. Hope it's all wore off. Oh god, my head. I'm so sorry. I forgot that it was gonna do that. My ears. Nobody's camping. Ooh. Doors open. Me no like. Me no like. Looks like they just extracted, but they could be baiting. Nice. Cool. I did not pick the armor back up. I was running around with no armor. Let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that. Listen, I only woke up 2 hours ago, okay? I'm a little shaky, alright? Give me a break. That could have ended really badly. You know what's funny? Is that as I was running around, I was like, man, I'm not overweight. That's so weird. Bro, I'm making all the bad decisions today so far. Fuck. It's all good. Just need to wake up a little bit, you know? Need to wake up, get in the zone. Fuck, man, that could have ended really badly. Imagine I die and I'm like, yo, I died of fucking buckshot. What happened? My armor didn't save me. That would have been fucking hilarious. Dude, a fucking scab could have iced me fast, man. Scab would have fucked me up. I'm real glad that didn't happen. Fuck. Fucking hell. That could have ended bad. Hey, this thing can't have side plates. Alright. We're gonna bring this back in. We got a syringe and a toothpaste. Very nice. Keep the but I don't want the suppressor. Fine. God, my stash is super full. shit. Problems. Very big problems. I guess we could run this just to use it. A lot of gear to bring into factory. I feel like I don't really like that, but maybe nobody will take it. Bunch of thing. Cool. Just need a propofol and some grenades and we're good to go. Should I bring flashes again? I honestly like flashes, okay. I just need one syringe. One syringe. Yeah, how it goes. Getting one there is really good. One item away from my injector case. One item away. We can do some woods if we, To be fair, I didn't have to run factory again. Maybe I shouldn't have. I could have ran a different map. Could back out. We're already kitted up. It's fine. We'll survive this one, and then we'll go a different map. I hate wasting a tier 5 armor on factory, though. That seems stupid. But it's not going to be a waste, because we're going to survive. We're going to get our syringe, and then we're going to go a different map. And it's all going to be fine. Realistically, that's not what's going to happen. But that's fine. Not a big deal. Oh, I should have put a tier 6 backplate in. All good. I like that I can't use the flea market when it comes to armor plates, because, like, it just feels so silly not to use, like... It feels silly not to use the best gear at all times with the flea market. I mean, even when it comes to not other stuff other than the armor plates. It's kind of sad. Like, cause it's just like, why wouldn't you? You know what I mean? If you have the money, just why wouldn't you just run the best stuff every single raid? And with the flea market and player scav, you always have the money, because it's super easy to make money with that shit. So yeah, I just hate the flea market, man. Like, even while I'm not using it, I think about how much I hate it. Player scav I do kind of miss. This wipe, I do like that it's made the game harder, though, and I like that I feel like I have to work for everything. You know what I mean? Like, player scav, I feel like you just get handed stuff for free. So I like not having that. But I do kind of miss the player scav runs. They're quite fun. Like, if not for the loot, but just like the gameplay. The gameplay's quite fun. That I do miss. This is my first wipe not doing player scav though, so I'm kind of like testing the waters a little bit. I like it though, personally. I think I'm gonna do it again next wipe. Here's me still searching for them damn salwas. Oof. You can craft them at your med station. If you level up your med station, you can craft the salwas. Also, if you just go to like Woods, FOB is a good place to get them, or you can go Shoreline as a scav and like loot the med bags on the first floor. Nobody really loots the resort med bags on the first floor. You can find some salwas there. FOB on Woods is a great place too. There's just so many med boxes. That's where I've been looking for my med items. And crafting them is going to be your best bet. I mean, honestly, if you're crafting them, you can just buy the stuff you need off the flea market. But I assume if you're looking for the salwas, you're lower than level 15. So, but you shouldn't be able to... It should be not too hard to find the items you need to craft them at the med station. Pretty cheap items, pretty sure. If you don't have the craft, you can look it up on the wiki. That is not what I meant to do. Fuck. Listen, my brain is working a bit slow today, apparently. Forklift room's been really quiet. That's strange. Crafting at your med station is gonna be the best way to get those salvos for sure. You can also just like loot FOB and resort. Too bad. Got me from behind. I was just camping around there. I honestly just wanted to leave, but I didn't want to get a run through. That raid was like, I felt like everywhere was just like people were just camping in the corners. I probably should have just pushed forklifts, to be honest, because at least then I like know where that guy is and it's easy to clear. I probably should have just peeked forklift. Oh, he got me with the legs? Was he leg shooting? I think he was leg shooting. That disparity in survival rating. 180 scav rates. He's a newer player. I think he like ripped my legs or something. Yeah, Luger to the legs. He shot me once in the left leg, once in the right leg, once in the arm, 4 times to the stomach, 2 times to the chest. Man, he hit me a lot, dude. Holy shit. He hit me 7 times in that short burst. Crazy. Fair enough. That is rough, but it is what it is. I like... I just knew there'd be somebody around, but it's like, I can't really clear everything in that situation. Like, what's the better play there? Maybe I just run to the staircase. Running, like, through, like, that open area is just not it. Or I just run through really quickly. I, like, kind of, like, just stopping a little bit. Maybe I should just ran... No, even running through really quickly, I think he gets me. I think maybe I just go up the staircase, or I go forklift. I think that area was just... That's just a death zone. Because that spawn just has so many spots you can sit and watch that angle. Yeah. I mean, like, what do I do if I spawn there? You know what I mean? I wait to see if the guy that spawns near the med room pushes you, because it's an easy fucking kill. You know what I mean? And I watch that spot, so. You know, no reason to be stupid. I just shouldn't go up there. Alright. Run this thing. I could run another MP7. I already have this set up though, so let's do this. Cool. Cool. Need a propofol and we're good to go. Oh, I need a sight. I'll buy a 5.53. Actually, we'll just use the UH1. That's fine. Repair 95. I might do mechanic here. I don't want it to lose too much durability there. Oh, I need to stick the laser on too. Cool. Good to go. I'm gonna turn on that thing because sometimes I forget. I'll just do it. One syringe can't be that bad. Like if we live and get some gear out that like isn't too factory specific, we'll go run different map. I might do a customs nighttime and try and I'll bring like a sniper rifle and try and get those scav kills because that would be good for Peacekeeper rep. After I get my injector case, I'm going to do some like assorted tasks, some easy ones that aren't too difficult. Do like the minibus task for Ragman, the signal task for mechanic, shit like that. Just some easy shit. And my dailies as well. Kind of thing. Nothing too crazy. Tomorrow I think I'll work on stash level 2. That'll be the play. Because I have the money. And I'll have Ragman level 3 and Prapor level 3. I just need the items for it. If I can get the items for it, that'll be another 10 rows of stash space, which would be nice. Very nice indeed. shotguns are so good this wipe, man. He was hard to hit. I wonder if his helmet saved him at all. I heard somebody running around on a broken leg. Got any more APM? He used all of his shots. Maybe I had one shot left. Do you feel like there's less containers? But maybe now there's less empty containers, there's just less containers? I need to pop a golden star. I'm so sorry. I'll mute though. I'm gonna hear it though. It's still bad. I might just stop using golden star just for the sake of my hearing. Somebody was running around injured. I don't know if that was a scav or not. Nice. Nice. Do we want to do a different map? I did get some gear out of that. We can do a different map. I'm down. Let's do a custom. Because I want to do that daily. I want to do that daily. Let's do a little customs. Dude, shotguns are so good. Shotguns are so good. Yeah, the Golden Star, man, that bug is horrid. That is just awful to listen to. I did unmute the audio, yeah. I can mute it for you guys. Can't mute it for myself though. That shit is awful to hear. It's like an ear-splitting, fucking piercing, ringing noise. That really will give you tinnitus. Like listening to that all the time, that will. Like that legitimately is like real bad. There is a noise like that if you get shot in the head, I'm pretty sure, but it's like that's so rare that you get shot in the head like with a visored helmet that often that it's not that big of a deal to listen to, but it's every time you pop a golden star. It's only when you like certain things though. I'm not sure what causes it. It's like certain things need to happen for it to happen. How do you actually get the level 5 plates for this armor? It's a quest. Gotcha. They're for PvP? What does that mean? What is for PvP? Also, what's up, Destroyer? Hello. Welcome. Trying to remember everybody's name from the last couple days. The last couple days have been pretty nuts. So. Trying to remember everybody's name, but forgive me. Going to factory for PvP? No, I'm going to factory to try and find syringes. But I'm going to switch it up now. Because I have a daily I want to do. Before it expires. That's fine. We're gonna kit out this P226. Yeah, I'm gonna kit out the P226, so we'll bring that. And a bolt action. Cool. Cool. How many bolt actions sitting around? I must somewhere. I gotta get that Ford armor out at some point. I don't think I have any insurance. Yeah, I don't have any insurance. I have some sitting around though. I can use this TVL. Perfect. That is perfect. Badge. Fucking medge. Actually, I only need like I'll bring an extra 10. Fine. Cool. That's all good. Need a hemostat. IFAC. Propofol. Some grenades. And I'll just slap some random shit on this PT26. One of these is cool. Go with the stainless steel. Don't need that actually. Need the barrel connected to the slide. Oh, it's just super cheap. Good to go. Except for a survival 12. And a painkiller. And food, to be fair. And money. God, there's so much you need to repair for now. It's a bit much, man. It's a bit fucking much. Alright. That should be okay. I need to kill 7 scavs from more than 80 meters away. We're just gonna try and snipe some scavs. Could upgrade my backpack. Do that real quick. Honestly, it takes longer to switch gear sets than it does to just die and change gear sets. That might be another reason why I hate like switching while I'm alive. I don't hate it when I've like killed somebody and taken their gear, or like I've gotten weird mismatched gear, if that makes sense. But if I've already got a gear set that's like ready to go, I really hate switching it. Like there, I kind of had like mismatched gear, I felt like, so. And I wanted to do the thing anyways. Oh shit, is this P226 full durability? It doesn't matter too much, to be honest, but hopefully it doesn't jam on me. I think it was from a player, so it probably is full durability. Honestly, factory is a great way for me to collect those dog tags for the LEDX. Just every factory run with the dog tag container, and just, and because I need 140 kills, it's kind of ridiculous, but it is a good way to get LEDXs for the thick item case trades, which are kind of just like a nice long-term goal to just get lots of thick item cases. But to be fair, I don't really need them for anything. but it's kind of like a fun long-term goal. I'll probably just aim for 1 thick item case from the lead X's. After that, just rely on the moonshine thing. I don't know how long this wipe is going to be, though. People are saying it's going to be really long. Speculating, at least. Somebody said that one of the big streamers talked to the devs, and they said something about events in November, December. But that might have just meant events in November, December. It might not have been events for this wipe in specific. I don't know, it was unclear. Like, I can't see this wipe lasting till November, December. I feel like the player base would drop hard. What they might do, which they have done in the past, on occasion, rare occasion, but on occasion, is release a content update without a wipe. They have done this in the past. So, like, new stuff being added midway through a wipe. I think maybe it was the customs expansion, one of the customs expansions, and labs. I think one of those things, or both of those things. I can't remember. There's a couple times where they've done that, so they might do that with this wipe too, if they have some content to add. One sec. Alright, sorry. Alright. We're just gonna try to snipe some scavs for more than 70 meters, I think it is. Or 80 meters? I need to I'm not really sure how I'm gonna accomplish this on customs. Shit, we spawned stronghold. Near stronghold. I feel like I should just go stronghold just to check for syringes. Unlocking, gotcha, okay. Yeah, I think that was the name mentioned when somebody I know said that one of the streamers talked to the devs. I think they were talking about Willers. So that does add up. So I mean, honestly, I kind of like long wipes, but only if the game stays exciting, which it usually doesn't. So it's a weird toss-up though, because the player base complains like, oh, these quests are so annoying to progress through, you know, it takes so long, the bosses are so annoying to find. But then they complain when the game gets boring too. It's like, what do you want? You know what I mean? Like, do you want the quest to be super easy and burn through them? Or do you want the wipe to last a while? Like, pick one or the other. You know what I mean? Like, you can't have both. You can't have your cake and eat it too. Come on, I just need one syringe in this raid. Got a shit ton of medical boxes to check. One syringe. I think I got him. Dude, pistols are so good. Pistols are so good. So good. Other one? Splinter Cell kit. Dude, this thing's sick. That light will actually blind them a little bit if anybody comes up the stair with night vision. Dude, pistols are legit, man. It's good, though. Makes them useful. They didn't used to be useful for anything, really, because they were not very good. Good, bro. It was indeed not good. Did my backpack fall through the floor? Oh, no, sick. Honestly, I should just drop the pistol, though, at this point. The MPX is a secondary. So, pistol did me good. Get it back in the future. You have that guy that we sniped as well. Check him out in a little bit. Dude, look at how many... Okay. I don't think people are capping, dude. I don't think people are wrong. It does seem like there's less fucking containers. It's only been a couple raids, but it... Oh, we got the syringe! Let's go! I can get the injector case. Fuck yeah. It only took like 2.5 days. That took so much longer than I thought it would. So much less loot on streets? Do you mean streets? What's up, by the way? Rhynot? Let's say, what's your... Rhynot? Streets? That might be a good thing, honestly. But I think there's less loot on every map, because there used to be like an extra 3 containers in here. So, Rhino, gotcha, gotcha. Try to remember. Do my best. Used to be like an extra 3 containers in here, man. Alright, we got our syringe. We're chilling. Container count is in here working on my overlay and OBS settings since you got off just before game went down for patch. So hopefully it's going well, man. It's going well. hours. I did get on a lot later than I had planned, but honestly, I got some good sleep, which I needed, so. Absolutely everything's going wrong. Oh, no. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. Oh, that shit can be a pain in the ass. For sure. Fuck yeah, man. I'm super excited to have an injector case. I don't need to survive either, because it's just a trade-up, so. We're chilling. Let's try and get those scav kills for Peacekeeper. Hey, Bear. No. Oh, he's a YouTuber. Throne Crusher. Man, what a name. Yeah, the containers seem so much less. Okay, where's some good ways I can snipe scavs from a long distance? Honestly, hill by, Ooh, actually, maybe up in Stronghold. At the... Let's see what I can shoot at here. Is there a sniper scav? Like it. I mean, scavs out there would be good. Ooh, you know what I can do? Or a grenade. Scavs will come to it. See if we can draw in some scabby boys. Hey, what's up, Gabby? Good to see you. Well, you're doing good. Where the scavs at? Ain't no scavs. Try and draw in some scavs from Ruoff, maybe? Like no scavs. Weird. Wait a tiny bit longer. Dude, usually there's scavs by like the buttload out here. Where are they all at? There's a scav. Yes, that should count, maybe. I don't see any others, though. I think we just get out of here. Let's go on top of skeleton. Really don't like this red dot, but that's fine. His gun wasn't built for me. Important to remember. The dot is just so tiny. And it's so bulky. It's ugly. I hate it. Honestly, one of my least favorite red dots. Okay, I'm not gonna kill that guy. I need to kill them from 70 meters. Just heard an audio pop. Kind of waiting. Gas station might not be bad. Somebody with a DVL. They could have a secondary though, so they're still a threat. There's somebody right out here with a DVL. That's the audio pop I heard. DVL is really quiet. Like, they're a lot closer than they seem. Spot isn't really that great for spotting them, though. I'm quite noticeable up here. God, that's gonna be far enough, but it's the best I could do. Oh, he was kind of a newbie. What I can actually do here is this. space. Pretty much the same armor too. Even got some extra neck protection. Did lose the side plates though. Not sure how good side plates really are though. I need to check the video. There's some videos early wipe. Ooh, there's a repair kit up there. Of people testing like the hitboxes of the different plates and stuff. I need to check that out and see how good side plates really are, because I don't rate them very highly currently. But it's kind of hard to tell, right? If you get saved by your side plate or not. I think that's probably the DVL guy with some kind of pistol. Weapon repair kit. There's scabs out there. I feel like the scab numbers are so low right now. Let's check orb key. How long do we have in this raid? 18 minutes. Let's check orb key, and then we'll go across the river and snipe the scavs at UN. Should be like 2 or 3 kills. If there's actually scavs there. I don't know why the scavs are so low this raid. No orb key. How much do I weigh? 42, it's not bad. I'll still have that pineapple juice. Anything? Bro, nothing. Where are all the scavs? They on vacation or something? The fuck? No containers in here? Dude, containers definitely went down. Interesting to do that, like, halfway through the wipe, I feel like. Or, maybe not halfway, but it is gonna last, like, a year. Interesting to do that after the wipe's already started, though, like, a couple months in. That's kind of weird, I feel like. Like, I kind of understand starting off the wipe with low loot. But not, like, reducing the loot. Seems strange. I think we just wait. To be honest. There's a scav there, but how the fuck am I gonna get a 70-meter shot on him? You know what I mean? Doesn't seem possible. I mean, I could... I'm on top of the containers? Dude, where the fuck are all the scavs? How is there no scavs over at UN? Is that UN? Which roadblock is that? Raw, sorry. UN is on woods. Just no scavs over there. Might be able to get a long range shot from here. I think so though, man. Somebody been here? That mag is interesting. I don't think that spawns there. That makes me feel like somebody dropped it. They found something good, maybe a player scav. Almost have level 3 mastery with the NPX. Probably not a player scav. They're pretty valuable. Maybe that mag just spawned there. Those are like 14k. Let's check to see if there's any scavs that roll off. If not, we'll just leave. Let's just drop my bag. I look like a guy. Still injured, I should have healed, that's my bad. I don't think sniper scavs spawn in like midway through a raid. I could be wrong. Anything. Where the fuck are all the scavs? That's crazy. Let's check construction real quick. And the cornerstone. Not sure if I just heard something or not. No scavs. Fucking weird, man. That honestly might have been a scav inside Stronghold shooting the body of the PMC I killed. There's one bullet like that. Let's just check the corner store real quick. I'll run back. Dead scav. Oh, nothing. Right, fuck it. Take a glance at Ruff again before we leave. Oh, that's it. I only got like one scav for the task. I'm not sure if I'm even gonna be able to do this if the scav spawns are this low. Did they reduce him in the update, or is this just an unlucky raid? We'll have to find out. If I keep looking for him and it seems like that, it stays like this, I think they reduced him. Because this is like crazy low. I mean, Stronghold had a couple, but not as many as you'd expect, I feel like. Shouldn't have done that. I go to this side of the train. Back over. There's a chance they sometimes walk out here. I do hear a scab, but there's no way I kill him far enough. I mean, maybe if I climb on top of this thing back here and get a long angle on him. Oh, he just moved away. Fuck. Wait and see if he comes out. What if I, like, shoot a shot? Will he go and check it out? Will he come to where I shot the bullet, or will he go to where the bullet pinged? Or will he just not go to either? That was too far away. He might just also just like hunker down if he thinks there's gunshots in the area, maybe. Yeah, I'm not seeing him. Fuck. Scabby. Scabby boy. Please let me snipe you. Might have counted. Not sure. Get out of here. I don't know if cultists spawn here or not. So. I remember seeing clips of people fighting cultists here. It was a long time ago. Alright. God, when is the last time anybody's used this extract? Not very often. I'm not sure how many we would have gotten. See what it says. Man, pistols though, that pistol kill was so clean. And that fucking headshot too. Ooh. Oof. The pistol kill into the bolty snipe felt pretty good. Felt pretty good. Yeah, I didn't get his dog tag. Oh shit, that means somebody looted him. An actual player looted him. Killed one scav, 67 meters, bro. 67 meters. Oh wait, no, do I need 80 or 60? Or 70? I think I need 80 actually. Never mind. I thought that was only 3 meters off, but I think I need 80. I got 2 though. I got 2. With how low the scav spawns were there, honestly, 2 is not bad. And, you know the more important thing that we got that raid? We got the fucking syringe. So I can actually get an injector case. Hell yeah. This is the first injector case I've ever had, actually. Because, when I last, like, played seriously, they weren't in the game. And 2 years ago when I played a wipe, I didn't do, like, a single task. I played, like, I genuinely played, like, 1,000 raids and did, like, maybe, like, 6 tasks by the end of the wipe. I really just didn't feel like doing them. I just kind of played Tarkov, which is a lot of fun. Towards the end, it was pretty rough because everybody was starting to run pretty good gear, and my traders were still pretty low level. But at the start, it honestly didn't really change anything. There's the syringe. Injector case. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Stick a couple propitols in there. Ooh, what kind of stims do I want to run? I think 2 propitols. I want to have 2 extra propitols. I want to have a Gazungustin. Do I want an adrenaline just for when like I'm like a tiny bit overweight? I don't think adrenaline's that good. It does give recoil control and 4 health regeneration for 15 seconds. It could be good. SJ? Yeah, definitely. Just curious about the ones I can buy. The ones I can't buy are kind of interesting. It's kind of scary. What does L1 do? Endurance, strength, max stamina. Ooh. It does increase your weight limit. That gives max stamina plus 30 for 240 seconds. This gives max stamina plus 30 for 120 seconds. I wonder if L1 is actually... L1 is decent. It'll do basically the same thing as SJ6, but SJ6 has no downside. SJ6 is definitely worth it. A mule? Mule, if I get out with like a really big haul, is going to be really good, right? Like if I get like a really big haul, I'm going to want that mule. Strength, endurance, hydration recovery, melatonin. What does PNB do? Health regeneration plus 3 for 40 seconds. No downsides though. Kind of like a mini ETG. P22, meh, not great. Ooh, that stamina recovery probably hurts like hell with the P22. This one doesn't seem very good. Health and stress resistance and vitality. What do those actually do? Reduces bleeding chance. Reduces pain shock chance. Tremor. Yeah, I mean, reduces energy and dehydration and limb fracture chance. Yeah, that's not great. Trimadol. People use this one a lot, right? Max stamina and stamina recovery. It's alright. There's a lot of stims that just like make you run faster and shit. Tension, perception, strength. This one makes your hearing better. Like quite a bit. Plus 30. Holy shit. What's SJ1? Strength, endurance, stress resistance. This one do. Health plus 5. Stops and prevents bleeding. 60 seconds. Stops and prevents bleeding. 180 seconds. Hydration recovery. It's a lot less hydration recovery. It doesn't stop bleeds though. Oh, it does stops and prevents bleedings. This one says it stops and prevents bleedings, and then it stops light bleeds, stops heavy bleeds. Skill vitality goes up by 20. SJ plus Trimadol, you can run across the entire map without losing stamina, yeah. These seem bad. It's F1s. HF. This one's the thermal one, right? Yeah, this is the thermal one. This actually does work, by the way. I saw a video. This actually does work. It makes you less spottable by thermals, which is really cool. Oh, this is the antidote. Okay, I definitely want to keep a blue blood with me. If I get stabbed by cultists. That's definitely worth it. Oh, this is an antidote as well. CG12. Okay. Does this one have a downside? It does. Energy recovery. There's a little health regen though, which is nice. Okay. I think that's good. Gustin, Propitol, we got an antidote, an SJ6, and a mule. That's not bad, I don't think. I think that's pretty decent. Something for like a little bit of extra weight wouldn't be a bad idea. Like just like if I don't need like a mule, I need just something to like, you know, take the edge off. That's only 60 seconds though. I don't think adrenaline's very good. What's something that's like gives you like a little bit of weight, but it lasts a while. This maybe? Endurance and strength, SJ1s. Just if I'm like a little bit overweight. Meldonin, maybe? Oh, yeah, Meldonin, strength, 900 seconds. Meldonin might be really good. SJ1s, though, kind of seem decent. Second SJ1 as well. I think that's good. I like that. Omniballs 2? Yeah, I don't have any. I've only found one the entire wipe, and I had to use it. I don't have a single number 2. I have number 1, but... Do I have any other stims lying around, or is that it? Sure, Omniballs. I don't have a single ETG either. I swear I found one at some point, but maybe I sold it. Oh my god, so much fucking barter space. That's amazing. Because my fucking containers were super full before. And I have 4 lead X's just chilling. But damn. Nice. Alright, we need to get those kills. How long do I have? I have 2.5 hours. I need 5 more. That's definitely possible. Let's, honestly, maybe screw the DVL. Let's stick a fucking Valde on this MPX. And let's, like, fucking make it a long-range cannon that the Valde becomes sometimes. Or the MPX becomes. And sell this because I can buy these now. Yes, TGCH, get that shit out of here. I think it's just bottom loading. We're gonna be in this raid a while, probably. Need new meds. That's good. We'll take the 1 grenade. That's fine. All good there. Try this. Four plates. Nice. Got that. I need the painkiller. I need a water. Maybe some food as well. Fine. Can I put a longer barrel on this thing? Is my question. I have a 14-inch. I think you can get a 20-inch, right? Pretty sure you can get a 20-inch barrel. Oh, 14 inches is the biggest. Yeah. Guess it's already pretty much as good as it's gonna get then, really. This thing's actually decent. Let's grab the, yeah, let's grab this thing. That looks cool. How good is this stock I have? 2115. Not too bad, actually. Pretty good. Cool, we'll go with that. And I think we're good to go. Yeah. Oh, I do need to check my insurance because I do have, I think, a fort armor or an RSAS about to expire. Shit, I have a lot of insurance about to expire. Book. I think I'll just drop this on the ground, honestly. Sell those. I can sell these helmets now, too. Cool. Also cool. And, ooh, I need to grab that. Grab that when I leave the next raid. Alright. Let's hopefully find more scavs here. Hopefully. Last time was pretty unlucky. I got the injector case though. Not bad. Not bad at all. There's a testing video? Oh shit. They don't show what ammo it is exactly. But they're testing the new armor and they shot somebody in the armpit. Through the arm though, to be fair. And it took a lot of shots to kill them, as if the armor was actually working. Like, even though they were shooting them in the unprotected side. They genuinely might have made side armor just side armor now. That's interesting. That is interesting. Because that is like something I wanted, but it does mean armor is a big deal again. Because I mean, like, that's weird that armor doesn't. But I guess no. Okay, that makes sense though. That makes sense. So all of that stuff about people saying like, "Oh, use flesh ammo," right? If this is the case, if side armor is like not a thing anymore, everybody's saying like, "Oh, use flesh ammo and just like hope it goes through the plates, you know, spray people down." That shit's gone now. Like, that is gone. Anybody you run into is going to be running good armor, which covers pretty much everything. And because there's no armpit hitbox, when it covers everything now. Like, everything. There's no gaps in it. Which is interesting. I should probably run and try and kill, kill scabs. Sniper scabs. Or anybody else does. Doesn't look like he's there, though. I don't think they spawn right at the very beginning of the raid. I think it takes a minute. Sniper scavs are a really easy way to get this done, though. Because they're like a guaranteed distance away. My boy's not up there, though. what about the one up on the tower? I don't recognize that voice line. It makes me feel like it's Rashala. Maybe not. The hill actually is not a bad call at all. So I can snipe the ones in the container yard. Let's just stay here for a minute. Fuck, that was my only nade. Let's just stay here for a minute. Keep hearing this scav, but he's not coming out into my vision. Fucker. Let's get back and go on top of the hill. No sniper scav there either? Fuck, man. This is probably the best place to get scavs. In there. The sniper scav up there. Bro, like, where are all the scavs at? No sniper scout up there either? Dude, what the fuck? There's like no scavs around. They like fuck something up with the patch? Is there just like less scavs? Or maybe it's intentional? There's a couple down there. I don't know how I can get far enough though. It wasn't actually him, it's like a weird graphical glitch. There's no way that was 80 meters. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's no way I get 80 meters for this guy. Cool. Scav there and get 80 meters for this one. Fuck, where'd he go? Fuck. This is such a pain in the ass. It looks like the scavs have finally spawned in. Fuck, I don't know if that would have been 80 though. I should have backed up more. I was worried he was gonna move out of my line of fire though. Fuck, I might have fucked that up. Just heard a scav. Where is he though? How is there none out here? In that warehouse yard. No sniper scab? Maybe somebody already killed him. Have I gotten any for the task? Hey, I got one. Kill him for a second. If I kill him when he walks from there to the door, that should be 80 meters, maybe. That timing is so sad. The guy inside the customs warehouse. Power warehouse. When he moves back, ice him. Oh. Might have been 80? Maybe? Probably not. Hey, we only need 3 more. We're getting there. 3 more. I could leave this spot. Stronghold's not a bad option. Or if I go to the bridge, I could shoot down at corner store scabs. I could go across the water. We'll give this like a little bit longer. Just because there was that guy inside the power station. We'll see if he comes out and I can kill him. If not, then we'll go and we'll start moving across the map. It's V98. Oh, let's go over there. Check for the labs key. Check for Emercom. Oh my god, that's really fucking good. I don't know how rare Emercom is this wipe, but I need that for the quest, so that's actually huge. That's super nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very glad I checked. Very, very glad I checked. Let's see if we can see some scabs here. Too far away. See through the kind of foggy darkness. There was people near these woods. Mostly going in here for potentially a little bit of combat. Yeah, those bush swipes are real bad. I actually don't want to kill him if I can avoid it. I can maybe get him within 80 meters.
One on сука!
They see me, or do they see somebody else? Ooh.
Вроде никого.
Hey, I got MPX mastery done.
Ротик и перстня, служивый!
I can now reload while aiming. What a sick ability, bro. I'm unstoppable. Is anybody else gonna compete, man? That's just a scab. That's just a scab, I shouldn't kill him. Okay, the scab spawns seem a bit better now. Because he'll come back to the corner store. After he checks out those gunshots and doesn't find anything, come back to the corner store. Ooh, another repair kit. I don't think cultists can spawn like midway through a raid. They can despawn though, so honestly it does make sense for them to be able to spawn as well. But I don't think they can. See if we can get the one at the bus stop from up here.
Земляк!
He's killing all my scabs, that motherfucker. I kinda wanna go kill that guy. Check orb.
Блять, тут Стаску завалили!
Gotcha. Can't hide in a bush from me. I'll kill the bush too. How many more do I need? More. That wasn't our guy though. We've been hearing an ADAR shoot off throughout the entire map. That guy didn't have an ADAR, he had a silenced gun. So... But the other guy might have extracted. I think that's what he was doing. I think he killed some scavs and extracted. So if you put something into your pouch during the raid and you successfully extract, does the item stay found in raid? Yes. Yeah. But if you die, it removes it. But if you bring something into the raid in your pouch and it's find in raid, it loses the find in raid status. Keep that in mind as well. So if you put something like a key into your docs case, like just for like safekeeping for the raid, and then you extract, always make sure you take it out before the next raid, otherwise you'll lose the find in raid and won't be able to sell it anymore. Which happens. Thanks, no problem. I need to grab my backpack and I need to loot that guy, but I kind of want to see if I can get these 2 scav kills first. No, I shouldn't get the scav kill first because my extract's on the side of the map. Oh, but there is scavs over there. Actually, let's get them real quick. Or somebody else does. Maybe, didn't pick the greatest weapon for this. I didn't think it'd have that much drop, but it really does. Is it maybe the silencer? Does the silencer reduce the drop? Oh, muzzle velocity plus 8, actually. 0.8. There we go. Died eventually. Just need one more. We can get the last one when we're over there, though. On our way out. Let's go grab our backpack, and then we'll come back to loot the guy. I do need food. Might be able to get on this guy here. Or I can definitely get it if he goes out there. Perfecto. This might not be 80. That was terrible shooting, but I really didn't think that the bullets would travel that slow. This traveled really slow. I thought I could just click on him. Interesting. Is that AP doing that? Oh yeah, 392 bullet velocity. Holy shit, that's slow. Okay. I mean, it is a 9x19 bullet. It's nothing crazy, but still. Nice, we got the quest done. That was geared. Ooh, a fleur! Fucking fleur. Complete with 10 seconds to spare. Oh, nice. That's gotta feel good. Hell yeah, man. 10 seconds to spare. Holy shit. Congrats. Hopefully you got some good shit. If you hadn't killed me that one time, oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh, it feels bad, man. Well, I'm glad you got it, genuinely. He doesn't have that much ammo. Let's go grab my backpack. Gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh, I really want to get out with this fleur, though. That'd be 2 fleurs to be able to hunt cultists with one day. That'd be sick. I thought you would get a laugh, yeah. No, yeah, I do feel kind of bad, but I'm glad that you aren't angry about it. And I mean, that is good. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, it is what it is, right? If I was exit camping, then yeah, I feel like you kind of have a right to be pissed off, but I genuinely wasn't. I was trying to chase somebody out, and you just happened to run by. Kind of unfortunate. My backpack is around here somewhere, unless somebody stole it. Fuck, I actually don't have very much time. Fuck, where did I actually drop it? Oh, shit. I don't remember. Fuck, I want that armor repair kit. Oh, there it is. Gotta go. We can just go Rue off, though, to be fair. I don't have to rush too much. Man, this guy had some good loot. I am super heavy. What the fuck? That helped a bit. Hey, Ty, what's up, Wolfie? How you doing? Hello. Why am I so heavy? Oh, armor repair kit. Dumbass. Of course. You know, the stream? Hell yeah. Good to see you as always. Hopefully you're doing well. Having a good day. And something good to eat. Food? Well, to be fair, not everybody enjoys food. Food is a good cheer-upper, though. Music also cheers me up. I think music's a good one. I'm having a bad day. A little bit of music. Take your mind off things. Always a good one. Nice. Very nice. Oh, shit. I have a gazelle and a fucking XCOM mask. It's not actually called an XCOM mask, but that's all I can think of because it's some random string of letters. I think it's like CQMC or something like that. The ballistic mask. I need to get that out of insurance. It's gonna expire real soon. Grab. I might have hit level 43 there too. If I do more tasks, I'll level up a lot faster. We will get some new dailies soon. With that though, we finished the Peacekeeper daily, which is nice. We can do some other kind of tasks now. I'm gonna put the flare away. I'm not gonna use it for right now because I really want to save it for looking for cultists. So I'm gonna save it. I now have 2 flares. I'm gonna do like a day where we hunt some cultists for like 10 hours. Something like that. Just straight hunting cultists, and I'll use the 2 flares then. I think that'll be good. Let me in. I gotta get my loots, man. It's gonna expire. Wow. My loot's gonna expire. You test drive net? No, I have not. I have part 1 unlocked, but I've not done it. I think I gotta sell this. I had 12 minutes. We're chilling. Oh, I actually didn't need to sell it. That's fine though. Cool. Sell that. I think I have part 1 test drive unlocked. Yeah. Let's turn that daily. I know your woods enjoying the task was made for you. Yeah, it's funny because I talked about this the other day, but I was watching somebody do test drive and they were like losing their mind, right? Like they were getting so frustrated with it. And they were talking about like, oh, they just hate it because they're forced to use this scope and engage people from a certain distance. And whenever they encounter people, they usually try and close the distance, right? Like they said, like the first thing I do as soon as I encounter somebody is close the distance, right? And it's funny because I do the exact opposite. Like if I encounter somebody and we're close up, the first thing I do is try and get farther away. Like it's just immediately what I do. Which is kind of funny, but it just shows like how differently some people play, you know what I mean? Everybody has a different kind of play style. What do you mean no flea market? I do not use the flea market. I do not buy or sell anything on the flea market. What a chat. Thanks. That away. Do I want to use this AKM? Guess so. I'm definitely taking the flare off though. It's a validate for something else. I also really like the M1A. M1A is definitely a weapon that I enjoy. How are these Ultimags? They're not actually that good. I mean, how expensive are they? They're only 2. Oh, they're actually really cheap. Oh shit, okay, they're actually pretty good, yeah. They don't give you any, even though they have a window, they don't give you any check speed or anything. Or is that not actually a window? It looks like one. Yeah, you can see the bullets, so they don't, that's probably an oversight. They'll probably add that. That gives you like a check speed. Or that you can see, because with windowed mags, you can see more accurately how much ammo you have when you check your mag. That's, I like these though, because of the load unload speed. Actually. What's up, by the way, Nugget? Welcome. Cool. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do and accomplish today? It's just an assault osprey. Ergo's actually 38 on this AK. That's not too bad. Recoil seems bad though. 97. I'm not sure what I want to do. I don't really want to jump into another task right this second. Let's do like an interchange raid. I haven't done interchange in a little bit. Oh, we got an Emercom key, dude. That's actually so huge. Actually so huge. When do I get new dailies? In an hour and a half. Anything in the new patch other than the stash line purchase? Armor got some big changes. Pretty much everybody's... It changes slash fixes. It seems like there's less loot. Just overall. There's less, like, containers. Less, like, objects to loot. Like duffel bags, weapon boxes, stuff like that. Not sure if that's intentional, though. Oh, some armors got upgraded to tier 3. Some armors got upgraded. Not this one, but... mainly the baggery and the M2 rigs are now tier 3 all protection, which is pretty nice. So those things are really good now. A lot of just armor stuff, and then just like overall fixes, but none of like the big stuff. Like the stutter, the start of raids to know if bosses spawn, or the binaural audio bug. Like, none of that shit has been fixed, sadly. But just, like, some little things here and there. Some, like, important stuff, but nothing crazy. Not the biggest patch, but it's nice. Nothing to complain about, that's for sure. Armor is really the biggest thing. You're going to notice the armor for sure. Shooting someone while they can't see you got fixed. I don't know if it does. Armpit hitbox barely exists anymore. I am not like fully 100% on that knowledge yet, so I don't want to spread it. That's the thing. I know people are like testing it and stuff, but I think it's still kind of early. And also, saying it barely exists, I don't want to spread information that like I don't have all the details for. Not like hating on you saying it, but like I'm not gonna spread it myself because I mean, what does that even mean? You know what I mean? Barely exists. I mean, that doesn't really give much info, really. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Let's do that. Means there still is the hitbox, but it used to be huge. Yeah, but without knowing the context of how small it is now, it doesn't really help you that much. Like, you kind of need to see, like, a visual thing. I mean, I know what it technically means, but I'm saying, like, I don't know, implications of it. I have so many salvas. Oh, they just removed the hitbox. It's honestly so annoying. I agree. I don't think it really has a place in the game. I don't think it adds anything fun. It should just be gone. Like, how are you ever gonna have fun with the armpit thing? Like, it's just like, oh, he hit me in the armpit, I died. I mean, you can protect your armpit, and I mean, I have been, and I have been dying less to armpit shots ever since I started, like, specifically not exposing my armpit. But it's, like, not a fun gameplay mechanic. It's just kind of a thing you have to play around, because if you don't, you get punished, weirdly. And it's also, like, sometimes you're just gonna get lucky, but it does seem like they've reduced the hitbox, but they didn't say that in the patch notes, so it's just people are testing it. And, it seems like it's either a lot smaller or side armor works now. I'm not sure. That's kind of was my takeaway, but if it's the hitbox has just gotten smaller, then interesting. I don't think that solves the problem, though. Because, like, again, even if it's smaller, every now and then you're still going to get shot in that small hitbox and then just instantly die. And it's like, well, what could I really have done in that situation? You know what I mean? What could you really have done? Alright, let's just do a loot raid. Let's do a woods raid. My stash is like so horribly full. The problem. Alright, we're good. I might want to restart the game. I really do need to level up Jaeger because I can't buy fuel and I'm running out, which is kind of a problem. I mean, I could loot some fuel, but that's such a pain in the ass. It's also like a lot rarer than it used to be. I feel like fuel used to be like super common to find. I feel like they've made it a lot rarer. Let's restart the game because I haven't restarted it in like 3 hours. So we'll do a woods raid, and then I'll probably think to do a task after that. Some kind of easy task, and then we'll do my dailies. New spot in Shoreline fuel most raids. That is true. Maybe I haven't really found it that often, but there is a lot of loot there. There's a good chance for fuel. But to be fair, I don't check the outside spawns as much. I've started checking them more recently. The outside spawns are pretty good. It's like fuel only really spawns as like loose loot now. It doesn't really spawn in like containers all that much. To be fair, I guess it never really did. Mostly like loose loot. You gotta like find it in like specific spawn points. It's kind of like fuel conditioner, I feel like. Like very rare to find it outside of like specific spots. Technical containers? I don't find it that often in those, but maybe I just don't get lucky. I find those fucking sledgehammers more often. Fucking sledgehammers. Those sledgehammers are actually not bad loot for me, so. Same fuel conditioner for no reason and have 2 full rows. Goddamn. Fucking money man over here, dude. Save some fuel conditioner for the rest of us. Goddamn. Shit, actually, what map are the goons on? Customs. Eh, fuck that. No thanks. See if we can find some cultists. Hey, we did hit level 43. I need to do some tasks for Skier Peacekeeper. I need to do Jaeger's ass. Are you taking so many headsets? Because they were going to expire in insurance, and I can just drop them in a bush. It's like a strategy if you don't have much stash space. You can insure something and just drop it in raid, and it's like paying like a holding fee. Basically. So they'll just come back in insurance, and I can use them when I need them. It's because I can't. Actually, I can purchase swordins now. I should have just sold them. I forgot I can purchase swordins. It's nice for cheap things that I can't purchase. It's hilarious. Never thought of that yet. Not great to do with like expensive stuff, but if it's something cheap, I do it with stuff that's already insured too. It's like this MPX. I don't really want to use it right now, but it's insured, and I'd use it again in the future. So I can just drop it in a raid instead of storing it, and then, you know, in a week I can use it again. And it doesn't take up any smash space. Obviously, somebody can find it in the raid, though. That is a risk that you run. That is a risk, and it does burn through cash if you do it a lot. So it's not a great idea. But if you want to just like, I don't know, it's kind of convenient because you don't have to worry about stash space that much. But not a good idea to do frequently. I probably do it more than I should. I should have sold those Swordens, though, because I can just buy those now. I don't think I can buy tac sports yet, though. I think tac sports are definitely my favorite headset. Like sound profile-wise. Maybe XLs. No, I don't think I like XLs that much. I think I like the tac sports the best. Racks are nice, but like when I'm wearing a rack, it doesn't sound like I'm wearing a headset. Which, like, some people will like, but it, like, kind of, like, makes me paranoid that my headset's not working properly. But, I mean, I know that it is, but it just doesn't feel like it is. But I think racks are really the headset for people who don't like the, like, super emphasized noises of the headsets. Like the crunchy or the bassy noises. You just want, like, a headset that doesn't sound like you're wearing one, but you still get all the benefits. Rack is really good. It just sounds like normal audio, to be honest. And I mean, it's one of the best headsets in the game, so. Definitely a good choice. It's just really expensive. It's expensive, and people are going to take it every single raid because it's connected to your helmet. And you're forced to wear specific helmets, which is kind of a pain in the ass. You can run those tac keks, though. As like a free way to run a rack headset without actually paying for an expensive helmet. That's something you can do. Fake fast. I've seen a lot of people doing that just so that they can have a headset. I think the tac kek has a high ricochet chance too, so it's not even like a bad thing to have on your head. It's obviously only level 1 armor, but high ricochet chance can save you occasionally. Very rarely, though. Let's go to the swamp. Oh, I brought an attack 30. Fuck me, dude. How do I always forget that the tax 30 sucks so bad with night vision? Okay, let's go down here. There's some weapon crates. We can loot the weapon crates and maybe find some kind of site. Unlikely, but possible. So, we'll give that a try. Two of them. God bless Propital. Running on our injured leg right now is so loud that I genuinely have to see a mess, because otherwise they're just going to be able to track me. I think I'm safe here to get it done. Dude, this site is so bad. I genuinely think I kill at least 2 on that opening spray if I don't have such a bad site. I tried to spray transfer to the second one. Well, actually, I was going more for 1 tap just because I knew that my recoil would be pretty bad just full on spraying. I'm going to go over here to check this weapon crate because I genuinely need another sight. Give me something, please. I beg. Nothing. So bad. My fault, though. I brought in the TAC 30. Your job to know whether your lights are trash with night vision or not. Roll white mouse button to toggle the glow off? No. TAC 30 is just a solid red sight, sadly. It shows up really bright on night vision. Kill that guy too. Actually, probably not. That was me falling that really caused me not to kill him there. That's a different guy though. Not one of the 2 bolt action squad. Propital out. Oh, injector case is so nice for that. I did not bring that much ammo. I really didn't think I'd be shooting that much. This site's... Dude, what the fuck? How are you not dead? Bro, how many PS rounds did you just fucking tank? You might have a scope. Got a red dot. Level 4 armor, that'll be why. My man, soak shots. To be fair, it could also just be a whole bunch of limb shots. Got a freaking red dot Mosin. Right. I could loot the other guy I killed, maybe. I have very little ammo. Oh, this does let you check the mags faster. It just doesn't up the check speed. Interesting. Or it checks the mag better. It said approximately 25 there instead of mostly full. If I go and try and loot their friend, I can maybe just alt-click his gun. What I'll do... Up that. I'm gonna take my TAC 30 off. Oh, it'll go on the front. That's so fucking annoying. Why does it default to the front? Alright. Killed their friend. I mean, maybe that was it. Maybe I killed 2 of them, and... I don't think so, though. I think that guy was unrelated. I think he was just trying to do Park Op Shooter or something. Like I heard something. I want to go up and loot him and see if we can get a scope off of him. Holy fuck, bro. Who turned off the lights? So weird when that happens. Thought I heard something. Let's just chill for a second. It's probably fine. I can check. Did they take the car, maybe? Oh, no car. Ooh, I killed this guy too. Hallelujah. A fucking scope. Isn't awful with night vision. I didn't realize I killed this guy. Maybe that was all three. I killed all three of those guys. Oh, I think this was their fucking, like, Sherpa. Giving them the fucking tour. Tour of the world. Glad I killed the experienced guy first. Could have ended badly otherwise. That was honestly a pretty... I mean, it makes sense why I lived so long. To be fair, they all had bolt-action rifles, and they didn't have night vision, so... I should not have lived through that situation, though. I was in a bad spot. Speaking of bad spot, I have, like, no ammo. Could just leave, but I want to at least check for some cultists, since we're kind of close. Let's check for the cultists and then we'll dip. That's why they didn't take bridge exit, probably, is because we killed them all. I thought there were still 2 left alive and they went to go to the, whatchamacallit? The, like, town, because they started fighting scavs over there. And I thought that guy was a separate guy, but I think there was only one guy. He looped around and was kind of lost in the dark. They had nades, is the sad thing. Or maybe it was a geared guy that I killed who had the nades. I say geared, relatively geared. They're all kind of low gear. I hope they're not too discouraged by that, though. I mean, that can feel shitty. If, like, you and your friends are kind of doing, like a planned thing. You're like, oh, you know, let's all bring, you know, scoped rifles to woods, nighttime. I mean, they should at least bring some night vision, though, man. Like, night vision's not expensive. Bring some night vision. It's 40k. It's not like it's expensive. I mean, you can probably buy some super cheap fucking helmets on the flea market to mount it onto. 6B47s are probably, like, literally dirt cheap. Like 20k maybe. And you get a helmet out of it. What's not to like? I'll never understand going into nighttime without night vision. I mean, I like it. I like the idea, but it's just not realistic right now. You're never really gonna have an advantage. Like, the flashlights what you can do is have kind of a flashlight on your gun, and if you know you're fighting somebody with night vision, you can turn the flashlight on, turn your night vision off. But just having night vision is super important. And it's so cheap, it's like, why not? I really wish that they made the beginner night vision a little bit more expensive. So using a flashlight was kind of like viable. And I wish they made like it kind of worse. Like this night vision should be like a little bit worse. Maybe like 75k and just like a tad worse. Maybe like 10-15% worse. So using a flashlight is like not a bad idea. And then I'd like reduce the price in the monocle. Maybe like 100k, 125k maybe. 100k seems good. And then have like an extra level of night vision. We need something in between the quads. And the quads should be rare as well. I don't know. I know it's a lot of changes, but like the economy of night raids is all whacked up because they don't really like, they don't run it like super strict because they want more people to get into the night raids. You know what I mean? Like they want it to be super accessible because they can tell on the back end that not that many people do them. At least that's my theory. There's obviously no concrete evidence of any of that, but I feel like it's kind of obvious because very few people actually do night raids very often. You still find full servers, but that's just like obviously how it works because it's always going to fill up because you're only looking for 12 people. Even then, though, actually, servers can start with less than maximum people. So. But I think, at least still in this point of the wipe, while it's, like, populated, I think each night raid does have full amounts of people. It's just harder to find people, I think. I think there's, like, a lot of people in this raid. I just don't know where they are. And it's harder to find them. A lot easier for people to sneak around. People usually always bring silenced weapons. Usually people have some kind of plan. Like they're not just like kind of hanging about, you know what I mean? They have some kind of plan. Man, I have like 30 bullets. That's not ideal. I have the Gornistay. There's cultists here. I'm gonna have to fucking Gornistay a couple of them. Watch there be fucking cultists in this raid of all raids where I don't have any fucking ammo. I bet you it is too. I betcha. Let's see. There's a scab with a laser. Little TT scav. If there is cultists, I actually would be able to spot them right now. It is pretty light out. Anything though. Dude, it'd be so cool to scan this with a flare and see just like a cultist hiding in a bush. We'll do a day of cultist hunting soon. Two flares I can actually like put those to good use. Little TT scav. Look at him with his little laser. What a cool dude. What a cool fucking dude. Alright, let's go. Only have 16 minutes in this raid. Do a little bit of sprinting. Need to get out of skirts. Could have taken the bridge vehicle exit, but died. And a sus. He's lowering his KD. This is a spawn point. He died right off spawn. Seems kind of sus, bro. Might be a cheater. Imagine going through that much effort to actually cheat in a video game. Like, that's wild. Like, you're going through that much effort to cheat and be a loser. I mean, he might not be a cheater, but like, why else would you ever, like, load into a raid and quit? You know what I mean? Like, with nothing on you. You know what I mean? Like, when else does that naturally happen? You know what I mean? Like, give me an example. And maybe you're doing a hatchet run and you just happen to not load in. You know what I mean? You get some kind of error, so you have to disconnect. Or you're doing a hatchet run and you just happen to have to go at that time. Seems kind of unlikely, but I mean, technically possible. Technically possible. Glorious mask. This does actually have, it is actually armored. Shit. I didn't realize that.
А ты петуха!
Nice, S-gas. Have ammo. Nice. 25 bullets? Man, that's not very much, bro. I'd appreciate a bit more than that next time. That's kind of lacking in the ammo department.
Вон оно пыль!
Fucker threw a grenade at me, man. I couldn't see the throw animation because he was behind the wall. Or behind a tree.
Vano, no.
Fuck me, man. Your ammo? Yeah, I know, I'm running really low. I am running really low on ammo. This got an SKS too, though. Nice. I'll have some more ammo for me. Nice. Oh, it's actually called a Saiga 12K now. Is that Flechette? Or is it Dual Sabot? Dual Sabot. I was gonna say, goddamn, who's running Flechette? Let's, we'll loot this, then go USEC camp, and then just run to outskirts. I've actually I'm starting to get used to, tapping with guns instead of just, like, full autoing all the time. Man, you can really see the less containers, man. There's so few containers, I feel like. Kinda wild. I wonder if that's intentional or if they're gonna revert it. I haven't found that one before. What is it? Politician. Did I hear something? Not sure. Get the fuck out of here. Don't have very much ammo, but I don't have very much time either to pack. So we're just gonna fucking keep a move on. Could be a player scav up here at this point, so I don't want to sprint too much. We're just gonna check the high profile stuff. I'm not gonna go too crazy with the loot in here. Don't have much time. Just in case nobody looted it. Looks looted though. think somebody definitely looted the place. Alright, let's get out of here. I have space for more loot, but we don't have much time. Blurriness will go away in a second. Sadly, no cultists. I think we'll take this kit and we'll do the Ragman minibus quest. You have the no cultist curse or something? I really feel like I do. I really feel like I do. Never seem to find them. We have 2 flurs though, so I'm really hoping that will be the saving grace. I'll be able to find them with those. It'll make checking for them a lot easier. And if I do find them, it'll make killing them a lot easier too. Now I can carry a blue blood in my injector's case, which is really nice. So if in case I do get stabbed, I'm not just going to have to extract or die. I honestly wasn't thinking about the fact that I should carry one with me while I'm hunting cultists that day. I really should have been. But I had an alpha container back then, so... Alright, not a bad raid. Nothing too crazy happened after the 3-man Bulty squad. I was really hoping the cultists would be there. It was such a clear day, too. Would have been able to see them and kill them pretty easily. Got some loot, though. Let us do the Bulty, or the Ragman quest. So I guess the glorious mask is just as good as a shattered face mask, right? Shit, I wonder if they're cheaper than shattered face masks on the flea market. Because people do use the shattered face mask. Like, people unironically use the shattered face mask because it's full face protection with no downside, and it's really cheap. But it is only, like, tier 1, but it's got high ricochet chance. You can't see ricochet chance on the armor anymore, though, but supposedly it still exists, I think? You can't see what has high ricochet chance, so I guess people are going off maybe data mine stats or previous old stats. Because you can't see the ricochet chance anymore. So, I don't know what ricochet chance the glorious mask has, but... It's aramid, and it looks kind of like it's kind of like soft. Doesn't look like it's like hard, like metal, plastic, whatever. But so I feel like it has like mid. Because isn't the LZSH aramid? It doesn't even say anymore. The new armor system got rid of a lot of info, I feel like, here and there. Do you think this guy is cheating? Midnight Poner. Let's see, Mr. Midnight Poner. Why are you loading into raids with a hatchet and then dying instantly? What's going on with that, huh? 198 hours, huh? 198 hours. 1,600 kills and 400 raids. Little bit suspicious. Yeah, this guy's probably cheating. Like, genuinely. Can't report him, sadly. But yeah. If well, to be fair, I'm going off of also the fact that he was lowering his KD, right? Like, that's an important part of that. I think a lot of the time you need to look at like the whole picture, you know what I mean? And the whole picture in that situation is he was lowering his fucking KD, you know what I mean? Along with those stats, which are kind of sus. It's like, okay, you know what I mean? Like, let's not be stupid here. Why is that incompatible? Weird. This is too long, maybe, or something? How much are these on the flea market? 17K? Oh, wait, doesn't it sell for more than 17K? Shit, that's fucking 22,000 or 12,000 rubles right there. Free 12,000 rubles. Alright, let's grab another Propitol. Having an injector case is so nice, man. Oh, nice. Alright, we're gonna do some interchange. We're gonna do the minibus quest for Ragman. side plate got shredded. So did my front plate. Shit, dog. That hurts. Got fucked up there. Alright, that's all good. I'll take a water. Do I not have any golden star left? No. We're using that then. Cool. Alright, let's load these up with PS. Get an extra mag. Why is he called Ragman? He's like a... Well, I can tell you. Look at this. How do you actually do it? There. Previously, he worked as a director in a shopping center located in the suburbs of Tarkov, now dealing in mostly clothing and gear-related items, anywhere from sunglasses to body armor. He's like kind of a mobster a little bit. He's kind of like got like mobster vibes. Ragman is like his mob boss name. You know what I mean? He sells people the goods. You know what I'm saying? Sells people the goods. I think I like that setup a little bit better. Cool. Alright, and I think we're good to go. That's fine. I'm just gonna drop that shit. Need that. I could use another nade. I don't really like taking mixed, like, fuse grenades. But then you don't really know, like, what you're about to throw until you pull it into your hand, which is just an added complication in combat you really just don't want to have. Like, you really just don't want to have that added complication in combat, I feel like. Cool. Alright, let's accept the quest and get some markers. Oh, so glad to see you. Let's go straight to business. I have to deliver stuff quite frequently, and carrying everything as a mule is hardly an option anymore. All vehicles are dead after some kind of EMP strike during the conflict. Nothing starts no matter how hard you try, even if you take them apart and put them back together again. Only cars that came from the outside can still run. There are bound to be some minibuses at the parking lot at the interchange. Mark at least 3 of them with beacons. My mechanic will examine them in detail. Maybe there's a chance of success if I procure some electronics from the outside. Just do it right. Don't need no pieces of trash. Look for the yellow ones. You'll figure it out. Don't remember exactly where they are, but we'll figure it out. Like you said, figure it out. I need 3 beacons, Mr. Prepor. How much do these beacons weigh? 0.15, that's not too bad. Cool. I think we are all good to go. I want to run like a striker or something. No. Fuck am I going? Interchange. There we go. Couldn't figure out what map I wanted to go to. What map am I going to again? Alright. I think I remember where 2 of them are. Third one, I'm not so sure. Oh, no, I do remember where they all are. I remember where they all are. They're pretty easy to all hit in one raid, so. This is a pretty simple task. We should get our dailies soon, too. Their dailies might not be worth doing. If the dailies aren't worth doing, then we'll maybe choose a different task to do. I need to do tasks for Ragman, Mechanic Skier, Peacekeeper, Jaeger. Jaeger doesn't have any easy ones, though. Once you do, like, the first Jaeger task, the first couple, then you unlock some easy ones. And you unlock Tarkov Shooter, which is really easy. It's kind of annoying, but it's easy. It's not hard. You just go around and kill some scavs with different like requirements with a Mosin or any bolt action. I think used to be a Mosin only back in the day. Pretty sure. Fairly certain. It was like specifically a Mosin quest line. Whereas now I think you can use any bolt action. That might be wrong though. It might still be Mosin up until the last parts. I don't know. I haven't done it in ages. There used to be a quest where you needed to kill... Was it like 4 PMCs on woods? Dude, that shit was my jam. I was like, man, this quest is fucking easy, dude. That was back before the woods expansion though, man. And like finding players on woods was easy as fuck. Like, that map was just like PvP City. That map was like... Now it's like... It's funny because it's went from like one of the most like PvP, like forced PvP maps, kind of like customs, to like a super chill forgiving map. And like very natural, and like you aren't really forced to fight people unless you want to a lot of the time. Still might encounter some people in the woods randomly, but I mean that's fun. That's what you want. It's peak Tarkov right there. At least in my opinion. This spawn fucking sucks. I feel like I'm not going inside the mall, but this spawn sucks. If I was trying to go inside the mall, I'd be pretty annoyed. But it's not too bad, since I'm not. And somebody shot off that flare instantly. Close to the first bus? Yeah, I know. going, we're going. I'm worried about this spawn in front of me, though. When they don't push towards me. This is a pretty easy raid. Unless we meet some opposition. Does it usually last that long in the sky? Holy shit. It's flying into the sun. That's wild. I don't think it usually lasts that long, is it? I feel like it usually disappears a lot faster than that. Unless we meet any people on the way, this will be a pretty easy raid, actually. Pretty easy task. I guess I should go underneath first. Get the underneath one and then come back outside. Shit, there's people in here. It might be on the like right on the other side of the wall. Hard to tell. Getting this bus first is actually a better idea. I don't think there's any loot out here. I know you can get into the container if you have the key, but... Ooh, 120 bullets of BS. Don't mind if I do. Sledgehammer. Guys, pretty close nearby. Either RSAS or SVD. Got a great angle from up here. Alright, put the sledgehammer. What's Mr. SVD doing out here? What's your favorite gun? What's your least favorite? That's a good question. Least favorite gun? I don't know. Ask me again after this raid and I can look through each gun and tell you. I'm not sure off the top of my head. I can look through the all the guns in the game after the raid. This is just why I said ask me after the raid. I don't know where Mr. Sniper Rifle went, so just gonna go downstairs. I think I do need to survive and extract, but not in the same raid as I mark them, so it's not the biggest deal. We'll just have to come back and interchange if I die. The next 2 minibuses are right up here. We actually got a pretty good spawn for this. Bad spawn usually, but for the minibuses, actually decent spawn. Because right after we mark them, we can just keep heading to Railway. And if I'm fast, I probably won't meet any opposition at Railway 2, which is kind of nice. Would like to get a little bag of loot, though. Hate leaving empty-handed. And check on top of the tent. That was silly of me. I guess I'll just grab everything, even if it's low value, it's something. Pretty sure it's Rasmussen, yeah. They're in Rasmussen above me. was somebody in Rasmussen. Probably left by now, though. Somebody's looted this already. Interesting. I'll be able to loot some hidden stashes on the way out. Let's fix this inventory a little bit, just all the garbage. Reduce our weight a little bit as well. Quest done. Just gotta leave now. Job done. AK-12 old. Yes, there's a newer AK-12 mags out there. I wonder if SVD guy went up and got on the tower. I'll pop a painkiller just in case we run into somebody out here. I think it's for the best. I'm just gonna hit the gas. Fuck me. I don't know if he was up top or not. Can't run that way. I don't know if he was up top. I think so because he didn't chase there. Hard to tell though. Where? I suck. Hit me in the head. I think my helmet saved my life. You know why I lived there? I'm pretty sure the reason why I lived there is literally because of the helmet and the glass. I think his bullet went through helmet and glass, and so the damage got reduced enough that I lived. Or it went through a wall or something. Because the thing is that he penned my helmet. Like, very rarely would a bullet pen your helmet, like a level 4 helmet, and not have enough damage to kill you as well. Like, that's...
земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Dude. Crazy scav. Run out of fucking meds, bro. Get me out. Curious if my armor shredded and that's why that scab fucked me up so bad, or if he just went around the plates. Check. Let me get out. Yeah. I really need to add an extra extract to interchange. Let me check right now. No, plate's still at 22 out of 24. He didn't hit the plate. He hit around the plate. He just needed 30 pen ammo, which I think he had with PS ammo. I'm gonna pop this because my arm's fucked up. I don't really want to heal it right now. I just want to get out. I think it's better to get out here. Keep it quick. Less chance of somebody running up on me. Nice. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. I wonder if this will unlock any good tasks, actually. Anything else that's, like, easy to do. Hopefully. I will look at the weapons and tell you which my least favorite weapon is. I will tell you what my least favorite weapon is. 545 BP. Dude, that scav had 545 BP. What the actual fuck? Bro, that shit is like crazy now. My man was rocking the fucking good shit. Better not be the Glock? Nah, Glock is fun. Glock is fun. Ooh. It might be the M1911. But it's got such good looks. Got such good looks. I do feel like it might be some kind of pistol. Saiga 9 actually is pretty low down there. Saiga 9. Maybe the M1911. Maybe the PL-15. You can't really do anything to the PL-15, right? Like, there's just not much you can do to it. Let's see. Oh, M9. No, M9's my least favorite gun, dude. I hate the M9. Every time I use the M9, I'm disappointed. You can't modify it, like, at all. Every time I use it, I'm disappointed. I really think it might be the M9. Or, potentially, the AKMS. I don't like that one very much either, because it's just so bad stat-wise. I really like that it's like a paratrooper gun, but it's so bad stat-wise, and you can't, like, do anything cool to it. The wire stock has to stay on. So it just ends up being kind of bad. I don't really like the Gornistay. I think it's kind of stupid. Especially with the new APM. I don't really like the 870 very much. It does sound cool though, actually. To be fair, it does sound cool. Ooh, Vepr Hunter I don't like very much. I don't really like the Vepr Hunter. STM-9 I actually like. These little revolvers actually are pretty low down there for me. I don't like the little revolvers. I like the big revolver, the RSH-12. That one's really fun. But these little revolvers just feel like so lame. They just reload so slow, hit so soft, and you can't modify them really at all. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like those very much. M1911's pretty down there as well. Like, it's a nice, cool gun, but, like, I don't know. Whenever I use it, I feel like I'm disappointed. And the mags aren't very big. USP is just, like, a much better upgrade. T5000 sounds cool, at the very least. I think that's it, yeah. Those are some of my least favorite guns. I don't know what my least favorite is. Maybe the M9. Just because, like, I don't know. It's just got, like, nothing that I like about it. I like the way it looks. I do like the way it looks. PM, I like the customizations for the PM now. I'd probably say the PM before, but I like the fact you can customize it now. But it's kind of just because it's a meme. The TT, unironically, is like... Saiga 9's pretty low down there because STM 9 is just kind of better than the Saiga 9. Those are some of my least favorite guns. Hopefully that was a good answer. Hopefully that was a satisfactory answer. Your disappointment is always immeasurable and your day is ruined when you use it. It's just... You can't really, like... do much with it. And it doesn't... I don't know. I have trouble with its aiming because it, like, doesn't shoot... There's a difference between some guns which shoot where you're aiming and some guns which shoot below where you're aiming. If that makes sense. And I really don't like the ladder. I'm pretty sure the M9 is the ladder, but I always forget when I'm using it, and it just, like, I don't know, it doesn't work for my brain to remember. And, like, you can't modify it at all. It doesn't really, like, I don't know, I don't really feel like it drops people all that well. To be honest. That's some good BS ammo, god damn. let's turn in that task. Welcome back. The signal is clear. All good. I'll send the guys to salvage the cars. Thank you. Helped a brother out. Hell yeah, I'm always down to help a brother out. He called me his brother. Brother from another mother. Alright. I did not unlock any new quests from that though, which is kind of frustrating. Brother Die 108. Okay. You can't just add my name onto everything. You can't do that. It doesn't work that way. And I will. Okay. Okay, dude. Alright, what do I want to do now? I didn't unlock any new Ragman tasks. Oh, new dailies. Perfect fucking timing. Survive 5 times on factory? I actually should replace this because I don't need to do quests for her. Rapper. Lab. Survive 3 times by extracting hangar gate. What the fuck is wrong with you, Prapper? What do you think I am? A fucking maniac? No thanks. Golden TT pistol. What does he give me? Dude, if I do give him the pistol, I do get 2 scare rep. That's not bad. Not bad. MCs with a headshot from a distance more than 20 meters. That's doable. And survive 3 times on shoreline. That's doable as well. Okay. I guess we'll go shoreline and try and get some long range kills. I mean, that's really doable. 4 kills from a distance more than 20 meters. Very doable. Very doable. Look at that MPX. Oh, this is what that guy was using. He just straight up bought it off. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, let's grab a backpack. Hit up some shoreline. Programs. I mean, we're gonna be looking for combat, so let's just take one of these OBT backpacks. We're gonna be looking for a fight. My helmet fucking saved me, man. Helmet fucking saved me. Helmet saved lives. Don't you fucking forget it. Let's run these 3 keys and maybe the management key. Yeah. Cool. I need new meds for sure. You know what I mean? They don't do anything. They're literally useless, yeah. Some people think so. I mean, fair enough. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. But I mean, I think they're very much worth using. All right, let's see if we can find some people on Shoreline. We need headshot kills. Headshot kills. Have you seen anything about the new killer, Fluffkins? The new DVD killer? Ooh, I kind of want to restart my game, actually. Let's do that real quick. I think it's a really cool concept. Like, creepy fucking concept. It's kind of like those kind of like horror concepts that I like a lot. Because people were talking about it, right? And it was actually like, it wasn't really a fan theory, but it was just somebody like pointing out how the lore is. But it's like, voice lines are really well done. Yeah. It's like two, it's a woman and a man like voiceover, like talking over each other. And they're like really like weirdly, like their voices are like really weird. DVD and Tarkov, my new favorite streamer. Hell yeah. DVD's fun. DVD's fun. It has its issues for sure, but it's a fun game. There isn't really much else like DVD either. It does scratch a specific itch. There's no other asymmetrical that's really quite like it. But people are talking about the theory about the new killer, right? Because he's called the Unknown, and the chapter is called All Things Wicked. And they were saying that the reason he kind of feels like a hodgepodge is like, maybe it's in his lore, but like any like theories people have about him, he takes that and it like becomes those things, which is really cool. So they're talking like, oh, has tentacles. People were saying it's like, like either like a love, like in world, people were saying like, oh, like a horror, like, oh, it's like some kind of Cthulhian horror, or it's some kind of alien, or like it eats people, you know what I mean? Or it has like an axe murderer, so it has like all of these elements, you know what I mean? Which is really cool. Or like it wears people's skin. Everything that's Digius, I uninstalled like 2 months ago. Still love the game though. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I haven't played in a while because I wanted to give it a break. I was stuck on that like that kind of live service game grind where it's just like they always make new content and you always feel like kind of FOMO if you don't play. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna force myself to put it down and play some other shit. You know what I mean? Force myself to put it down and play some other shit. So I'm skipping this entire tome. Skipping this entire tome, and then next tome I'll play some more. Think it's canon, not sure though. That's fair. That's fair. I think it's a really cool concept. Like that kind of idea of like it like becomes what people think it is. You know what I mean? I think that's really cool. I like horror stuff like that. And I mean it fits with it being called The Unknown and the chapter being called All Things Wicked. I haven't seen the map at all, actually. I've not seen the map at all. The perks seem interesting, though. And the gameplay looks really interesting, too. I think it'll be fun, actually. And you can buy them with shards, right? So, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. They probably miss out on so much money because of that. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. Like, they actually do deserve some applaud for that, because like the people who play the game a lot are never gonna buy those DLCs. You know what I mean? Like, they can just buy the characters. But the people who play the game a lot buy a lot of those fucking cosmetics. They buy a lot of those fucking cosmetics. That pays the bills. You know what I mean? That pays the bills. Dude, people buy like absurd amounts of cosmetics in DVD. Alright, let's do some Shoreline. Honestly, I play a lot of different games. I play like a little bit of everything. I really just love gaming in general. I'm just stuck on the Tarkov addiction right now for sure. Tarkov is my most played game though. I mean, 4,200 hours is not easy for any other game that I play to compete with. I have like 3,000 hours in Path of Exile. I think that's like the only other thing over 3K. I think it's the only other thing over 3K. So nothing else is even close. Actually, do I even have anything in the 2K department? I don't think I have. Never heard of that? It's like a it's a ARPG like Diablo. It's a free-to-play game. It's really good. Really good value for free-to-play. It's a really good game. It's been out for a long time. It's been continuously getting content. It's a good one if you're into Diablo style games. Like, top tier. I did play some Diablo 4. That was... I don't know. I wanted to like Diablo 4 more than I did. Like, I didn't hate it while I was playing it, but I didn't feel any desire to play more. Like, after I was done with it, I was kind of like, eh. Which is kind of sad. I had planned to play some more, but... I don't know. Cinematics are insane. They always are with Blizzard stuff, man. Blizzard makes some good fucking cinematics. The Overwatch ones, Diablo ones, World of Warcraft ones. Even if you don't play the games, those cinematics are worth watching. I need 4 headshots, I think. That actually will be kind of difficult, but more than 20 meters, so it's not too bad. You just have to play a lot of Shoreline, which is kind of a pain in the ass, but not the end of the world. I don't hate Shoreline. It's just the spawns are kind of bad. But to be fair, the spawns are good for fighting people, so that actually kind of helps me finish my quests, right? I might be about to find somebody. Very quickly. Fuck, he would have heard that. Nice shot. Fuck. That's crazy. He hit a nice shot there. I moved on the spot. He would have heard me. I don't know why he stopped to begin with, though, because I didn't move that time. I don't think he would have heard that. But 42 hours. Fucking Glock, dude. Real new player. Good shot. Shot. I made a movement noise, which he probably heard. Maybe not, though. Maybe he was just creeping. I don't know what he was doing. He's a new player, so it's kind of hard to explain things that new players do. I didn't see him because he kind of blended in with the terrain. I didn't think he'd be that far away, but I guess he like creep walked all the way over there. I'm not sure why, though, unless I made like a loud noise, but it didn't make anything on my end, and I'm pretty sure that doesn't make any noise when you like move like that, but I guess maybe it does. I don't know. Do not know. Let's use this. What do I want to use? What do I want to use? Takedown. Like a helm. Put that Glock back. I want something decent. Ash 12's hard to headshot people with. Shotguns. RFB. Doing RFB. RFB is a good option. M1A Noctua. I don't really feel like doing test drive right now. Do it eventually. Not a bad idea, but should I use M1 or M80? I should, because I need to be able to one tap through helmets. Cool. Another M67. Export, and I think we're all good. Need some food and a water and money. Oh, did I bring money? I don't think I did bring money that raid. Take the water. A bit of money. Cool. Let's go. These armors are honestly really good. I wish I could buy them. I need to do the Streets quest, though. I wonder what their plan is, then. If this wipe is going to last like a year, what's the plan? You know what I mean? I mean, I guess there must be some kind of, like, mid-wipe content update. There has to be, right? Because, like, they can't expect people to be, like, tied over for a year. But maybe they don't care. Maybe they've made enough money and they're just going to try and crank out like a huge update by the end of the year. I don't know. It's all kind of like up in the air, I think. I don't think we have any like too concrete information. I'm not sure. Also, I don't need to do tasks for anybody. I don't need to do tasks for prepper and therapist, really. Doesn't really accomplish much. I mean, there is some unlocks, but not huge things. I mean, if I want to get Kappa, but I mean, I'm not like rushing towards it. I'll get it eventually, but I'm not like pressing it. I mean, if the wipe's gonna last a year, there's no rush. No rush at all. I have so many RFBs, though. I need to use more of them. Such an easy weapon to slap together, too. RFBs used to be all over the place. Didn't really see too many of them this wipe. I think probably because people were wanting to try out the like guns with new recoil and stuff. I didn't see too many RFBs. And the RFB is kind of like a lower tier weapon. Because like, can't really modify it too great for close range and stuff. And now people have kind of moved on to bigger and better things. SR25s, MDRs, VALs, that kind of thing. SVDs. You saw a lot of SVDs this wipe. SVDs I saw a lot of. Very, very many SVDs. This is a good resort spawn. But I don't have a resort gun or keys. I can go admin. Let's do that. We can check for key cards and then go admin. I need to actually go up the rock here, though. I didn't last time. I did this, and I realized it was a bad idea. Slows you down a lot if you don't go up the rock. Gives the advantage to people behind you. At the lighthouse spawn is pretty close. Like, we are in competition. Don't know how to get up this rock well, though. Fuck. It is new. I think I get a pass. Okay, that seems good. No red. No red. Alright. Let's just loot up in here. I think I do have the key for that safe too. Is it Tetris? Is it Tetris? What do I do if I get a Tetris? Well, I guess I just take my survival 12 out in the future. It's just the problem that I can't buy survival 12s, you know? Yeah. If I get like a 4-slot item or 2-slot item that I really want, I can just take out my survival 12. I just can't buy them yet. But I mean, eventually they'll only be 75k. So if it's something that's valuable, 75k is worth it. It's really dark in here, and I hate not having a flashlight. Right down at the thing. We should go for that, honestly. We need player kills. GPU. Oh, hot diggity damn. I should probably start collecting GPUs. I plan to build the Bitcoin. That's out here. Hope that was 20 meters. Is he the one firing off those shots? It's funny because I knew he would repeat that. Like, because he, even though he was injured, I felt like he was for sure gonna repeat it. Because he just, in his mind, thought like, oh, I have a good angle. He's out in the open. You know what I mean? I would have been in trouble if I didn't hit the shot. But I was pretty certain he was gonna... I was pretty certain he was gonna repeat it. Man, didn't even bring a backpack. There's somebody down by the fish station. Without a dam. Alpha rig, RPK. need my ammo, because he did not have good ammo. Well, that's fine. I doubt anybody's gonna take that thing anyways. Let's unload this. And just make sure these are full of M80. RPK if we need it. DP, goddamn. Weird build. Not really a fan. $39. I feel like people mod their guns, like, they don't realize the importance of, like, slightly up. Is that it me? I don't think that was at me. Was that 20 meters? Hell yeah, it was. Let's go. I don't feel like that was at me, so there should be somebody else around here. I don't know where, though. I heard a Mosin shot, but maybe it was at me? I'm not sure. In theory, if the, like, if you killed the scav, he's either going to be on the left or the right and probably trying to cross. Be very surprised if he just, like, went back the way he came. Not seeing anything, though. Give it a little bit more time. Or until somebody else shoots, maybe? If somebody else shoots and I can know where somebody else is, then we'll go for that. I ain't seen shit. Yeah, maybe it was just at me. I could check to see if the scav was alive, but regardless if it's at me or if it was at somebody else, I don't think I'm gonna find anything, so no point really checking. Just continue on our way. Pretty far. And they're probably gonna extract soon, so not much I can do about those gunshots. Guess that's kind of a far drop. Guess that is kind of a far drop. I will accept that. It's a bit of a far drop. So much reluctance. I never feel like it's that far, but I mean, I am overweight, which increases your fall damage. I mean, that does not look that far, but I guess it is in reality. I mean, it's like 2 people high, 2.5 people high. That's pretty tall. Not sure if we're gonna encounter that many more people in this raid, though. I mean, we might encounter somebody. Let me make my way towards the bottom part of the map. Just hoping somebody lets off some gunshots or something. Kinda just hoping for that. Let's drop my backpack in this bush. First, let me take that. Alright, that's 2 out of 4. Ooh, maybe some bolt actions would be fun. If I die, a bolt action would be a bad idea. Although that'll just make the quest harder. Let's stick to the RFB, actually. Definitely heard somebody. Want to get the headshots from more than 20 meters away. Fighting a scav. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to get this shot easily because he's got cover on both sides. So whichever side I go and shoot him from, he's just gonna run to the other one. Fuck. Missed. Suck. Of course I hit the fucking nice clean headshot on that guy downstairs. But that one. It was hard to tell where his head was exactly. I think I missed it just by meters. If I was him, I'd probably go to the back of that rock. Gonna fucking kill me. He's like peeking through a gap. It's really hard to hit him. Is that me bush swiping? So. Fuck, I probably lost him. Missed my opportunity to hit the headshot there. If I push in there, it's not gonna be at 20 meters. But I want my loot the other guy killed, so fuck it, we going in. I just heard something, but I'm not sure if it was a scav. No, Tarkov, please. Gotcha. Pretty sure that was our guy, too. Nice. 3-in-1 raid. Only need one more. Looted my kill, too. Maybe the scav did. Oh. Helmet was so well. 7? The scav would have had his gun. Gun was an M4. Rasa had terrible plates on it. The scav has all my goodies. There's a scav. He could have all my goodies. And with the silence gun. That ragdoll, my god. Violent. Is the road open? He does not have my goodies. Somebody else has my goodies. Edge. killed that man. I want reward. You do not have my goodies. What about you? Here. You do not have my goodies either. Where art thou, my goodies? Oh, seriously though, who took my shit? Wait. So that is a... That scav had the guy's backpack. That's what it was. That's why the scav's backpack was so loaded. The scav dropped his backpack for the other guys. Because the scav has non-find and raid things. Shouldn't be possible. Somebody stole the guy's M4. Oh. It's missing. They didn't yell when I threw the grenades. I'm pretty sure there's a player. They were creeping right around here. Fuck. I only have 10 minutes. I don't even know where I dropped my backpack. Wasn't anything that great in that backpack though. Really surprised I didn't take damage there. Maybe just leave that backpack. I don't have time for this shit. There's only 10 minutes left in this raid. It's cutting it so close, yeah. I like to stay in raids. I don't know, it's a cool feeling. That guy might have the M4. Oh, ADAR, there you go. He had it. Cool, we're all good there. Take that. Drop that armor, drop that, drop that. Cool. Grab this. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Keep the Snickers bar. I want the ADAR. Drop my RFB. Cool. Drop that as well. And we're good
Ты
to...
куда пошел? Ах ты хер
Can't see him through the bush. My backpack is pretty far away. I think we can make it though. I just gotta hurry. Park off, please. Do I have water in my backpack? Shit, I might not have. Fuck. What kind of ammo does he have? May 5.5. I don't remember exactly where I dropped my backpack. If I can't find it fast, I just gotta go. Hey, I found it. Nice. Want that. Some of the goodies. I really didn't have much. Alright. I kinda want to stop at the weather station for food, because without food I might be in trouble. Kind of on the way. If I get some food, I can definitely make it. Without food, it's kind of scary. No food. Just have food. I think we just book it. Not that far. We can make it! We should be fine, actually. I can walk quite fast right now. I'm not overweight, so. If you actually watch my bottom left, you can see exactly how my mouse is broken. Because I'm spinning my mouse wheel up the entire time. You can see how it flicks down every now and then. I'm spinning it up as fast as I can. Every now and then it'll flick down. Be like one singular movement down. There's just one increment on my scroll wheel that's a down scroll rather than an up scroll. Grayson? No, it wasn't Grayson. It's just wear and tear. I've had this mouse for like 6 years. Like, you see it? You see how like it flicks? I need a new mouse, honestly. I'm gonna wait for a sale, though. And we made it easy. I only just now got dehydrated. Alright, we got 3 of the 4 kills we need. Fuck. Nice. We got 3 of the 4 kills. And we got out. We got a bag full of loot. Not the best loot, but not the worst loot. Can't complain. So many people running Gornistays lately, man. Like, how many Gornistay players have I ran into today? Like 6? 7,500 XP. Not bad. We got 3 kills. 3 headshot kills. That's pretty good. 171 meters, that shot. God damn. A long ass headshot. That's where I used to do all my Shooterborn in Heavens on fucking. Well, actually, I did it on that spot. This is before when Shooterborn in Heaven required 100 meters. I did them in that spot, shooting down onto the pier, or shooting down onto the dam from up on the little plateau that you can sit on underneath the health station or health resort. Those are the 2 places that I did my Shooterborn in Heaven back then. When it was the Shooterborn in Heaven. Nowadays, kind of a reduced version. Not really as exciting, for sure. I think it's a little disappointing, to be honest, but I can understand why they did it. Alright, I'm gonna start saving GPUs, actually. I'm gonna start saving GPUs. I have an empty spot there, actually. Not the greatest haul in the world, but we made a lot of progress for the quest. That is always good. Man, I don't run armored rigs very much anymore. Let's see, like a single armored rig in my insurance. Other than like these ones. This is a decent little radar. That one just had PS. I have the other management safe key, do I not? Pretty sure I have both. Yeah. Key to the safe inside one of the village stores. Oh. Sure. Or some condors. Water. Kinda need... I want to go with the Valde. We'll keep the spec. More mags. I like these HK Maritime mags because they load faster. Nice. Definitely don't want to run a scav bag. I just need one more headshot kill, and that should be pretty achievable. $100. I swear I have the other safe key, I just don't know where it is. Fine. Alright, we should be good to go. Yeah. I'm saving tons of money on meds now because I barely buy any meds. mean, like, all I buy is Propitols right now. Hemostats I have in, like, such an excess supply. And I'm trying to burn through all my IFAKs and AFAKs. So I can just start using Salawas. Because I'm burning through them quite quickly, though. I mean, I'm using one a raid, so it goes through pretty quick. I'm playing, like... How many raids do I play a day, probably? It depends what map I'm playing and how much I die, but I think it's somewhere between, like, 20 and 30. No, maybe that's a bit much. It's somewhere around 20, I think. 20 to 30 might be a bit much. I mean, to be fair, most of my raids on average probably take about 30 minutes. And I stream for about 8 hours a day. So, probably about 16 raids. Yeah, that makes sense. My first instinct for 20. Yeah, it feels like I play about 16 raids if every raid takes about 30 minutes. I stay in raids for 30 minutes. But I also sometimes play some factory. Sometimes I die early. And also there's all the gear in between. But it probably runs out to like between 15 and 20. Between 15 and 20. Somewhere around there. Alright, one more headshot kill. And then after this headshot kill, I might try and do Gunsmith Part 6. Which is kind of a tough one. Because I need to get a shift 4 grip. So, but there is a way to get it with the barter for the MPX. So if I do that barter for that MPX, I'll get a shift 4 grip, and that should be that done. So I just need to collect like some DVD drives, UV lamps, that kind of thing. We'll do that after we complete this shoreline quest. If I have enough time left in the day. Only been 6 hours so far today, so probably. Am I bugged? Matching usually never takes this long. Probably bugged. Probably need to restart my game anyways, so it's not the end of the world. Now that I have 4 docs cases, I really should like label them. Should have a shoreline one, customs one. Guess that's it. What other map do I have keys for? I do have some lighthouse keys. Maybe a lighthouse one. Shoreline, customs, lighthouse. I don't know what the 4th one will be for. I can just keep the 4th one relatively empty, I guess. Not sure. Or bugged. It's gonna take a while. See if anybody's saying anything on Reddit. Oh shit, wow. Somebody actually tracked the value of scavs at different rep. That's really impressive. That's hugely impressive. I'll have with that for sure. That's crazy. It does show that 6 rep does make a difference. Having over 2 rep helps a lot too. Man, having over 7 rep. To be fair, they only did it 20. They only tried 20 times. Man, once you get to 3 rep, you have like a 10% chance for a labs card. That's crazy. Every raid on your player scav. I mean, your scav, like the value of your scav, is value of your scav is like 250k for free once you get to like 3-0 scav rep. That's crazy. And that's not even like looting anything. Just 250k. Crazy. That's wild. When I was looking at other Tarkov streamers, so many of them have rewards to name stuff. What do you mean? Man, somebody showed the recoil of the SKS. It's like nothing. Cases, I think. I guess it just like I think I have seen that. It just like puts, you can just put a name on a case. Whenever the thing in the Tarkov community is fun. I mean, I guess it is a thing if you've seen it a whole bunch. I don't know. I haven't really seen it. I guess it's a fun thing. Like you get to name the container so that people can see like what, because you can name it like this. Look, I have mine names, right? So I don't know why I'm yawning. I'm not that tired. I have this one: ammo, assorted gear, barter. It's so I guess it's just so you can like put your name on the screen and stuff. Kind of fun, I guess. I don't know. I don't really see the appeal personally, but some people might enjoy it. And I mean, like, it's a pretty easy thing for people to do for points, so makes sense. Alright, we're gonna try and hunt somebody pretty hard here, because I only need 1 kill. We gonna be hunting rabbits. Hunting the rabbits. I'll find a motherfucker. It's kind of unfortunate that so much stuff is locked behind trades now when it comes to like weapon modifications, because excuse me, it means that you can't build like your favorite gun. If you like the way that some of the best mods look, or you want to make your gun like a certain way, like have a certain amount of ergo, have a certain amount of recoil, and you can't really unlock the parts you need until you complete quests, you can't really run it until that point. So like you can't really save the preset, you can't really run the gun you like. You have to like swap it out with something else until you unlock the quest, which usually is like pretty late for some of the stuff. Like for my example, for me is like the Muris upper. I mean, I know it's just an upper and you can swap it out, but I like that one, the way that one looks. And the other parts that I like to use on my M4 aren't the greatest, like in terms of recoil, so the little boost that the Muris gives really helps. So it's like, it's kind of unfortunate that stuff is locked behind quests, because by the time you unlock that, it's like so late into the game, so you weren't able to use like your favorite build if it uses any of those late game parts until really later on. It's not like those parts are like that crazy good. I understand why they're locked though, right? Because it's supposed to be like progression and those are strong parts, but I don't know, it kind of limits modifications, I feel like. But I don't know what the rabbits thing is from. It's like, shush, be very, very quiet, I'm hunting rabbits, like that. I don't know what it's from though. People say it all the time, but it's like a thing. Bugs Bunny or something. Gotcha. I think that was before my time. I'm a youngin'. Alright. We just need one kill. So I'm gonna try and hunt somebody down kind of hard. Not a great spawn for it. It's actually better if I wait for them to get into a fight. Hunting Bugs Bunny, gotcha. There's our queue. It's gonna be really hard to find him out there, though. The forest is like pretty dense. It's gonna be a long shot to hit, too. I'd rather go for the guy at the cottages. Hmm. I'm being real aggressive here, which could easily get me killed, but... Scav. That was really weird, but it was a scav. Got somebody. Player without been able. Really wish that guy did have VoIP enabled. Could have extracted, man. Ooh. 2 PMCs. Think they go pier? I don't think so. I think they're just down there. Oh, they did go pier. Shit, they're both at the pier. Shooting them from here is gonna be kind of hard. Maybe it's not a bad idea though. Plan. Okay. That's not ideal. I get shot from across the river though, or did I get shot from here, like from the pier? Hard to tell. This guy was dead. He was peeking that side. I feel like he was shooting at somebody else, and that somebody else is who shot me. I really doubt it was the guys in the... I'm gonna go for that instead. I just need one fucking player kill, man. Problem is I'm like chasing gunshots instead of chasing one person. I need to commit to somebody. This isn't really a good one to commit to. Those guys on the pier are just a pain in the ass, though, and I'm not sure if it was them who spotted me. I'm not even sure if there's another guy who shot me instead. I don't really feel like I've had any good options so far. Okay, job done. Alright, boys. Need to take out the trash. No, I'm sorry, it's mean. Player pop. Not sure where the player pop really came from. I mean, it could have been inside resort. Fuck up. I think that is inside resort. I think we're fine. Holy fucking shit, how much ammo did you bring, my man? We got a little loot pile going on here. All TC2000. Vector. Wow, it can't fold. That's kind of good because it means it's harder for me to steal. There's 7, razor. Extra burr cut. Get that W. And we're getting the W. Can take a stock back. That, take that. Eat some crackers. I did take a pair of tax bolts. Where'd those go? There. Oh, what's in here? Dude, what the fuck? How many? What? Why did he need that many fucking mags and ammo? What was he expecting to run into? A fucking raid boss? Bro, this man came prepared with a fucking arsenal. What the actual fuck? Wait, what armor did he have? No armor? He came in with no armor. Very strange. I don't know how good CBJ is. Oh, this bug is back. Kinda funny. You can't unload like the last bullet of a pile or mag. Get out of here. I'm just taking all his ammo because I'm gonna sell it. Rough it. To be fair, it's just cheap fucking ammo. It's not worth very much. But I'm not sure why he brought so much. I mean, that guy brought like 400 rounds worth of ammo into that raid. I'm glad I killed him with a one tap. Otherwise, he would have fucking started spraying him off at me. Ooh, I can do my workout. I might hit up the safes in here because I don't think anybody looted them because we were here earlier. 2 safes is pretty good. Shit, I actually don't think I can buy mags for this gun. Probably end up using that gun in the next raid. Fuck, I actually lost my water. It's a good thing I found some. I think I'm just gonna draw my ADAR. Maybe I'll put it in a slightly better spot. Not exactly the sneakiest location. Wow, intel's pretty nice. It's not worth that much to me, though, to be fair. Worth a whole lot more on the flea market. Like a couple $100K on the flea market. For me, it's like maybe like 90K, something like that. What day is it today, actually? Monday? Tuesday? There's a drink there. I kind of need that. Monday. Gotcha. Shit, it's Monday today? That was a lot further in the week. That was like Tuesday or Wednesday. One's at work or in school. This is true. Still a lot of people playing Tarkov, though. I mean, enough. Really curious what the player numbers are at, like, during the, ends. I wish they would disclose that information. Ooh, once the game goes on Steam, we'll know. Because devs don't have a choice when it's on Steam. Which I really like. But it'll only be Steam players, so you'll never get the full picture. Most people are probably just going to still play it on BSG launcher. Unfathomable levels of power. What does that even mean? How am I going to gain power from being on Steam? I am going to go for every Steam achievement. 100%. I want every single one. I don't care how hard they are. I got to catch them all. Echo logs. I will find those echo logs eventually. Alright, we're gonna get out of this raid. We'll bring this vector back in. And we're gonna go interchange probably, because I'm gonna start working on gunsmith. It's probably the last thing we'll be able to do today, but honestly, today's been pretty good. Finished 2 dailies. For some Peacekeeper rep. Finished the minibus quest. Got my Injector's case. And I maybe can finish a gunsmith as well. Wouldn't be too bad. Gunsmith might be too tough. We'll see. We'll see. I need a lot of items for it. See what it looks like. Nice. Good raid. Finish that daily. That's like either 0.2 or 0.1. I think it's 0.2 Peacekeeper rep, which is pretty nice. Don't have to worry about too many, like, I like doing the dailies that are like not too bad. I'm glad I headshot that first guy. He was 21 meters away, by the way. I want to point that out. 21 meters. I needed him at 20. So that was very close. 1 meter closer, and I wouldn't have got my quest there. Alright. Motors, I want to keep. Horse, I want to keep. Ibuprofen needs to be kept. So I need something else. Another ibuprofen, I guess. Sell that shit. Don't need the docs case. Do need the money, though. Don't need the M855. CBJ, can I buy this shit? I can't, actually. Well, that's a level 4. Wow, it's expensive stuff. We'll keep it. That. We'll drink that. Maybe eat a little futon. Perfect. Good to me. 855. Valde scope on a vector, very strange. We'll use that. Cobra. Dude, that guy, I don't know what the fuck that guy was doing. Is he like a new player? What was I gonna kill first? This guy. His kit was all kinds of weird. He did have a stock on his gun, I just took it off. $1,300 hours? Now he's got a normal gun, I feel like. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck. He was just decided to use some weird shit for a little bit. He was feeling it. You know what? There's nothing wrong with that. You know? He was enjoying the weird shit. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Can I buy PP now? I'm not sure if I can. Pretty sure I can't trade intelligence for anything good. Not yet. I'll sort out my dock cases off stream. My plan. Well, U-lock? Do I want to go U-lock? Yeah, sure. Is all FMJ? Is FMJ the good stuff? Or is it laser match FMJ you want? It is FMJ, okay. Yeah. I mean, it's not the good stuff, don't get me wrong. You want AP, right? But it's alright stuff. You know what I mean? It's not the worst stuff. And he actually had an empty cross. Need that. Okay. Just need a laser and we're pretty much good to go. I need a foregrip too. That works. I'm gonna bring in like a fuck ton of mags because he already had them, so I might as well. Might as well. Can I buy PP ammo now? No, you can't even buy PP ammo, you have to craft it. Crazy. Just fucking PP ammo, man. Alright, let us complete this quest. Probably use that. Stuff I'll just sell. How much is this worth on the flea market? 14,000? Not much. And nothing. To be fair, I think anybody who has access to the PKM is probably gonna already have access to that handguard. Alright, let us do Gunsmith Part 6. How do you think it is? Is all the suffering that befell the inhabitants of our city the result of the actions of the society, or a controlled process? Or is this just this is just the beginning? I've been thinking about this all the time after that guy with the lightning tattoo. Although I decided for myself that even if it's someone invisible hand, our society has deserved it. We have, by our actions, by buying sneakers or even beet salad, supported those who build laboratories and manufacturers, and then use them to plunge us into the abyss. Okay, I'm rambling again. Back to business. Give me an AKM with a Fortis shift grip, silencer, and 30-round mag pull mag. Ergonomics over 40, recoil sum less than 400, and sighting range of 800 meters and more. Or more. Oh, so lets me get the AKGP 25s. Nice. Alright. So, voice acting, yeah. Fucking Mechanic is a fucking psycho, dude. He's a psycho. I need a Fortis shift grip. Need a Fortis shift grip. Sold by Peacekeeper level 4, which I obviously don't have access to. Could obviously loot one or find one off a player. But There's one way to get one that I know of. Is this. This gun right here has a forward shift grip on it. Pretty sure I should actually look through all these weapons. See if any others have it, but I don't think so. Because that's something that the wiki does not state. I think Mechanic's pretty much the only one who sells like kitted weapons. But it's worth a check just to make sure. And then he sells the Magpul for 6 GP coins. Yeah, so I can get it if I get this trade up. Requires 5 DVD drives, 5 UV lamps, and 2 weapon parts. I can get the weapon parts really easily just by breaking down a VPO. So I need 5 UV lamps and 5 DVD drives. That's not bad at all. We can get that today for sure. DVD drives, PCs, and UV lamps. I can go like tech light or filing cabinets. I need to do my weightlifting, and then I'll start the craft for the weapon parts, and we'll be pretty good to go. Pump those muscles. Fuck. Missed one. I suck. I only missed like 4. That's not too bad. I need to eat. I do not. Fuck. I suck. I hit that one though. Of course I hit the hardest one, but I missed 3 easy ones in a row. That's fine. That's fine. Well, we seem pretty prepared. Alright. I should check to see if I need anything else other than the Fortis shift grip. I should actually build the AKM. Let's see, because there's a potential I need other stuff. Okay. Katana melee weapon when, yeah. Alright. Got a little AKM from Prapper. Wanted a silencer. Can I buy any kind of silencer? I assume I can at this point. Hey, I can buy a hexagon. Let's just buy that. Slap it on. He wants the Fortis shift grip. Ergonomics over 40. That's 17 right now. The shift grip will give it... How much does the shift give? Or shift grip give? Sure. Is there any other... Oh, you wanted the Magpul mag. Okay. Get the Magpul mag. Cool. Did I can look at the presets. Idea. There's already the sword. The tactical sword. These weapons that he has you build are like so strange. I just wanted to look through them. What was part 5 again? It was something new, right? Oh yeah. Oh no, it was the M870. I can put a better foregrip on it, or pistol grip. Needs a sighting range. Bastion will lower the recoil. Try this. Actually, this is better. I won't provide very much ergo though. This one's pretty good ergo wise. And recoil wise. Needs a bastion though. Some kind of scope with 800 sighting range. Hammer? 800? What about the L-can? That's 800. It'll reset in an hour. It'll probably take me an hour to collect the parts, so let's not worry about that. And then I need the handguard. The Trax is really good. Especially for recoil. Does it give good ergo though? Magpul is really good actually, as like a cheap option. Do the Magpul one. And one of these. And how much does the shift grip actually give? I can't inspect it. Of course. Gives 8 and minus 1.5%. So over the ergo, he wants excuse me. Recoil some less than 400 easily. Sighting range 800. And alright, cool. So I just need the L-can and the shift grip. L-can and shift grip, and we're good to go. I can just buy those parts when I need them. It's fine. Cool. Alright. Go into some interchange, try and find the DVDs and UV lamps. 3 spots in my container to container them. Let's do it. DVD drives, I can just loot the PC rooms. UV lamps, I can go tech light or like the tech places or loot filing cabinets. The interchange is a pretty good place here. And I wanted to use the Vector. So fuck some shit up, maybe. I'm glad I killed that guy with the Vector fast. I mean, the guy had like fucking 9 magazines and tons of ammo to repack afterwards. So he was not gonna be not gonna be wary of shooting a lot of bullets my way. Vector shreds. It's a fun gun. It's a fun gun. I prefer the MP7 and the P90, but Vector's fun. P90 as well. Yeah, I like the P90. I like the P90. MP7 is probably my favorite SMG, but I do like the P90 as well. P90 just sounds good with that, like, kind of like, I don't know how to say it, like, it sounds like a coin machine or something when it fires, you know? It just, like, it's a very satisfying noise to listen to. Trying to get the P90 preset in Arena, hell yeah. I haven't played Arena because I don't have EOD. Everybody was hating on it, but apparently there's going to be some changes. They're going to wipe it soon, and everybody's going to be back at stage 0, and there's going to be some changes to how it works. So potentially might be better. Might end up being better. I mean, as well, so I had to buy it. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's not that bad of a deal. I mean, they're gonna keep supporting it. And if you like Tarkov and you care about getting better at Tarkov, then Arena is actually a worthwhile purchase because it's like a different game in terms of gameplay experience, how much fun you're gonna have on it, but it hones your skills for both games. You know what I mean? So it's like kind of like extra worth, if that makes sense, which is kind of cool. Extra value in that way. $35 isn't too bad for it though, like genuinely. I mean, they're gonna keep updating it, so it kind of concerns me though. Like, did they get a whole new team for Arena, or is it some of the people who are working on Tarkov are now working on Arena as well, or are they now just, you know, solely moved over to Arena? That makes me worry that the base game's kind of lost some support there. Good spawn. Good spawn. Not scared like a rat like I do most of the time. Hey, man. Play however you like. Sometimes it's fun to be scared in Tarkov. I feel like could be up here. Sorry, but should have been more careful there, though. Should know that people can get here before you. Not very smart, my friend. Ooh, that's killer. They flashed him. I want to go for killer. That's another RPK. Fuck, maybe. Fuck, this is a big fight out here. Oh, did I get him? I think I got him through the glass. Yeah, I got him through the glass. He was really injured, though. This is a lot of fucking loot, man. Oh, that's smart. That's real smart. He's using a canted. He's doing test drive, but he's using a canted. Because the gun has to have the scope on it. But it doesn't have to only have the scope on it. That's pretty smart of him. I haven't actually seen other people do that. Is there another dead guy over there? Oh, it's just a shopping cart. I thought that was blood. Because this scope is real bad. Dude, that armor he's wearing is shredded. I think I just dropped a vector. I think none of these guys have a better backpack. I had no backpack. Ooh. Yeah, that's fine. Completely forgot. Yes, gas. There was still gunshots downstairs, though, with a loud RPK. I wonder if Killa is actually down there. Where'd I actually drop my stuff? Oh fuck, where did it go? Fuck, there it is. See if I can see Killa downstairs. I also want to check their dog tags. Oh, that was the guy inside. Yeah, okay, they just all traded. Traded kills and then I cleaned up at the end. I'm curious if Killa's down here. I mean, he'll probably kill me if he is. I don't know why I'm looking that hard. Fuck that. Just leave. Especially before somebody takes my vehicle extract. Dude, I don't understand how people just don't build, like, better guns. Like, he's got an RPK. He's putting 60 rounders on it, and a suppressor, and a Valdez scope. But he can't fucking upgrade the pistol grip, or the stock. Like, look at this ergo, dude. Like, how the fuck do you expect to kill anybody with this thing? I mean, you can, but... No, it is a bit way too dank. This is true. Car might not be here because those car doors are open. I think somebody's been here. Oh, car is here. Kind of want to loot for my quest. At least the filing cabinets and the computers. Everything else is whatever.
Мерцы! Вон он, сука!
I ran into the bathroom to hide. Hey, 1450 BMG, that's pretty good. Tetris. I don't think anybody's been here. Why are those car doors open though then? Let's just loot quick. I'm only doing this because of my quest. Anybody outside? Or just a scav. DVD drives. Oh shit, there's a second filing cabinet in here. Bro, where's the second filing cabinet? Okay, we didn't get anything for the quest in this raid, but it's fine. Honestly, plans changed. I mean, should be able to get out of here. One cool thing though is that building guns in this game, you probably learn a lot about real guns, to be fair, and how real guns are kind of put together. Because the gun modification system is like super in-depth and realistic compared to pretty much every other game. Nice. A+. I mean, that wasn't our quest, but we got a lot of fucking loot out of it, so can't complain too much, I guess. Can't complain too much. I'll just gear up and go back in. Deposit the extras and go again. I mean, it just happened to hear them all fighting outside. Went and third partied. Easy clap, lots of loot. Doesn't get easier than that. Shit, I need to check my insurance. Fuck, I might have actually missed. I can't remember last time I checked it. I got an hour. Another Tetris. Got a whole bunch of dog tags. I'm gonna sell these helmets. I can buy them now. Sell that shit. Sell that. Sell that. We'll use this. Fuck it. I don't think it looks very good, but we'll try it out. This can just go. I want to upgrade my backpack actually. Now that I have a baggery, I'm gonna go pilgrim. We'll go a pilgrim, and we'll actually make this RPK decent. I don't know what the fuck this is. This guy was using. Cool. I need grenades. Take that off. Take that off. I actually think, can you put a different tube on? You can put the AK-12 buffer tube, which is an extra 2% recoil, by the way. Extra 2%. Let's look at the stats here, right? Let's look at the stats. I'm not going to spend that much money, right? We're going to go from a 14 ergo, 68 recoil, right? 14 ergo, 68 recoil. I mean, 66 recoil, so it didn't really improve the recoil that much, but improved it a little bit. But 31 ergo. We got an extra, like, 17 ergo out of that. Didn't really spend that much money. Recoil didn't go up as much as I thought it would. Genuinely. I thought it would go up more, but, or go down more. But, that's still pretty good. That is still pretty good. I'm gonna buy a different sight because that sight is kind of ugly. I was gonna rock it, but I changed it. 553 Master Race. Any loose ammo lying around? BS. Got our mags, got our grenade. This has no side plates. And it's a tier 5 backplate. I did not get no upgrades. Come on, bro. Gotta buy the plates myself. Rude, man. Forcing me to buy my own plates? This baggery is so good now, though, dude. The buff is crazy. This is one of the best armors in the game now. And people can just buy it. So you're going to see it a lot. You're going to see this thing a lot. I mean, this is a lot of protection. No shoulder protection, though. And no neck protection, but a lot of protection everywhere else. Like, basically as good as you can get. It is kind of heavy. I mean, yeah, 15 kilograms. But to be fair, I am carrying two 60-rounders. 13 kilograms. It is kind of heavy. That is one downside of it. But actually, I say that. It is your rig as well. That's the thing. So, it's honestly not that heavy for the amount of protection that it gives. You'd expect it to be heavier. I have so many hours. I've almost hit 12, or I've almost hit 1,000 raids. Alright, hopefully this time we actually get to look for the shit we're looking for. To be fair, I didn't need to go out there and third party that fight. I just kind of felt like it. Well, to be fair, I actually thought it was kill up. I encountered a bug scav that was dead, still making non-stop dying breathing noises. Creepy as fuck. I had a scav. This was like maybe like a month into the wipe. I had a dead scav that was making breathing noises, like you said, but it was fucking PMC breathing noises. It wasn't a scav, but I mean, it was a scav, but he was breathing like a PMC. It was super strange. But yeah, he was breathing while dead, which is super weird. I've had that one too, which is super strange. I don't know what causes it, but it's very, very rare because I've only encountered it a couple times. Might have been PMC breathing. Yeah, it's not too easy to tell the difference, especially if it's like bear breathing. But I can't tell the difference. Yeah, it's not that easy to be fair, because you don't hear scavs and PMCs breathing that much. But like, I could tell it was like a USEC, and it was like, what the fuck? Like, why is it a USEC breathing? And it's a fucking PMC. Or when it's a scav. It's super strange. I don't know. I don't know what causes it. It's kind of fucking weird and creepy though. But it's like really loud. I don't know if it was loud for you, but mine was like really loud. Like he was really fucking loud, like injured and shit. So when I was looting him, I was fucking terrified. Because I had to stay in the area for a little bit. Oh, players can have one tab. Gee, that sucks. He's now going to be confused. And then he's going to get one tap by somebody else. The cycle continues. Might fight for front ollie here. Usually not something I do, but I want that tech loot. For UV lamps and DVD drives. Nothing that I actually need, sadly. Ooh, another motor. The 2 motors is real good. There'll be some filing cabinets here. Interchange your most played map. Last time you streamed Tarkov. I did play Interchange a lot. Why do you ask? Do you remember watching me play it a lot? I did play Interchange a lot, I think. Please permaban me now. Why? I was 7. No? Two motors is really good. Didn't get any UV lamps though. Oof. Why do you ask though, Fluffkins? Do you remember watching me play it a lot? Maybe remember most Interchange. That's fair. I think I did play a lot of Interchange. So. Nice, that's 1 DVD drive. Honestly, I'm gonna say no to the Tetris. I know. Call me crazy. Actually, never mind. I take it back. I'm not gonna say no to the Tetris. Got 2 DVD drives. That's good. Need 3 more. Where's that? 26.2 by 54. Mosenham. No?
Ну чё, пацан? Ну-ка, блядь, все сюда ко мне.
We're gonna go to the other PC rooms.
Служивый! Это наша точка!
I don't feel like he saw me. I'll check for the Kiba key, because supposedly it can spawn here. I don't really believe it, though. There's treasure in here, though, sometimes. We're checking these tents. I never see anybody actually mention getting it from here. But it might just be so rare that it's, like, not gonna happen. Letting it rip. Stop by power station. Holy fuck, Tarkov, calm down. DVD drive, nice. Three DVD drives. Two more. I need to go that way. We just go downstairs and extract. Any filing cabinets in here? No. Is that a tech manual? Or is this a book? Just a book. I'd rather not fight. I'm actually gonna push out here instead of waiting. If I get downstairs, it's really hard for them to follow me if they are players. We have railway, which isn't as bad. Hammer home, so. This fucking rig is like genuinely OP, I think. This rig is crazy how accessible, easy, and strong it is. I mean, the cost isn't even that crazy. Could have been a player scav. Or just a regular scav, it's hard to tell. Player. That's definitely a player scout. Hope we can just get out of here. How goes it today? Pretty good. Pretty good. What's up, Mr. Chef? Good to see you. It goes pretty good. How's the latest patch? It feels better than the last one. Nothing crazy at the end of the day. They improved armor a lot, to be fair. But nothing too crazy. Just a lot of bug fixes. They improved armor. They buffed some armors. Fixed a lot of bugs. Nothing too crazy. Good background entertainment. Well, you're very welcome here, man. You're welcome here. Yeah, the patch seems decent. It is nothing crazy. Just some bug fixes and shit. There's still like some pretty big bugs, I think, that need to be fixed pretty soon, but I think they're more difficult to fix than they seem. So sadly, we're stuck with them for a little while. But bug fixes are always good. What is up with that? And the armor buffs slash changes slash fixes are all good as well. Nice, good raid. We got 2 motors there. Dude, I'm getting close to a fucking weapon case, man. That'll be nice. That'll be real nice. Getting real close to a weapon case. I'm curious what's that at, actually. Let's see. Did you complete the injector? I did. I did get my injector case today, which is real nice. Real nice. I got it loaded up with the good drugs. Not the best drugs, but the good drugs. I don't have access to some of the really good ones because I don't have the flea market. So I don't have like ETG or people run Trimadol and something else. Obdibles. They run Trimadol and Obdibles, I think. I don't have access to all that shit though, because those are some rare ones. I do have a mule. I have a couple mules. But I mean, those are like break glass in case of emergency type thing, because like I can't get any more. You know what I mean? So it's not like I can just pop that shit whenever I want. It like really changes how you gotta look at those stims. How close am I to a weapons case? I have all the motors. I just need an ASIA and wires. Wires are real easy. You know what, actually? 2 power cords. I have these power cords. I can strip them. Oh, shit. I forgot to start the craft, actually. Fuck, my thing's getting full. I need to start the craft. Wait a second. Oh, shit. I need to also get my insurance. I don't think it's going to run out too soon, though. Yeah, that's fine. That's just getting real full. Alright, we're gonna have to... We're breaking the glass in case of emergency. I'm buying a fucking item case, because I'm getting pissed off here. I'm getting pissed off. The gloves are off. It's item case time. I can't fucking deal with how little fucking stash space I have right now. There we go. Stash space improved. I like that. With that. Alright. fuck? Sell that Umka. Might need that. Alright, I have 3 DVD drives, which I need. Shit, I shouldn't have sold that broken LCD. But I have enough broken LCDs for the items case. Is it only 5 motors, or is it 8? 8, yeah, I just have 8 already. Damn. I need 15 wires and an ASIA. I can get an ASIA tomorrow and get a weapons case. That would be sick, actually. Don't really know the best way to get those. I know a couple spots, but I can stick it in my container is the big thing. Now that I have an Epsilon, I can stick it in my container, which really helps because it means that I don't have to fucking like survive with it or bring nothing in my container. Because I mean, you can bring it in alpha, obviously. Like you can put it in alpha, but you can't, like, if you die or if you need anything in your container, like say you need a CMS or anything, it's not in there because you have to have nothing in there for the space for it. So that's a real rough, I feel like. Do I need the food? I do kind of need the food. I also need a water. BT ammo, we're all good there. So we're good for another raid. All I need is to get these crafts going. So I need a multi-tool. Multi-tool. And a VPO. I completely forgot to do this before the last raid. This will be the 2 weapon parts that I need for the trade up. And I need 2 more DVD drives, 5 UV lamps. I could use another power cord. Because I have 5 wires, right? I have 5 wires. I need 15. I get 8, so I need 4 more. If I get another power cord or I get some more wires, that works. So, in the next raid, I'll do either of those 2 things. How many broken LCDs do I have? I have 4 there. Another 2 there. Cool. Alright, put the M1A away. Let's grab that RSAS, because I think it's going to expire. That in crate. So that one's just a scav vest. Oh shit, that's 6 hours away. Cool. I didn't realize it was a scav vest that was gonna expire. I thought it was the RSAS. We chillin' then. We chillin'. We're absolutely chillin'. Alright, cool. So that is crafting, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, okay, that's crafting. That'll be done in an hour and 16. That's not great. I wish I had started that earlier. Fuck. I need 5 UV lamps and the 2 DVD drives. Alright, we go back in. I can, I'm gonna try and focus on the stash upgrade level 3 tomorrow. I think that's the plan. Because that'll be an extra 10 rows of space, which will be real nice. The UV lamps are kind of annoying. I can loot them in the tech stores, which is why I was trying to hit up Ollie, but it's so spawn-based. Not Ollie specifically, but the Ollie tech stores. Filing cabinets are decent. I think toolboxes are too, right? You can find UV lamps in toolboxes. Yeah, toolboxes. I can loot toolboxes if I need them to. They can spawn on pretty much everything. Toolboxes are good too. Interchange is a good map for this. I haven't been playing much Interchange. I've been playing a lot of Shoreline. A lot of Shoreline, Woods, and Factory, weirdly enough. Some Factory in there as well. A lot of Factory. I enjoy the Factory runs where I have an objective. Like, it's not just go in there, kill people. You know what I mean? Like, I have some kind of objective. Sorry for the yawning, but I've been pushing myself pretty hard lately. So I've been kind of tired. But I got a decent night of sleep yesterday, and I'll get a decent night of sleep today, and I should be all good. Should be all good. I'm just a bit tired. I really like the black U-Lock. It's probably my favorite helmet in the game. I just love the way it looks, especially with the CF mask that I wear all the time. I think it just looks really good. Oh god. One of the worst spawns in the game. Shit. Yeah, like I said. One of the worst spawns in the game. I don't see anything wrong with this. Nope. They really just need to reduce the player numbers. Because, like, some people just die right off spawn on pretty much every map. Because there's just too many players. The reason this spawn is so bad is that there's somebody there. There's somebody there. And there can even be somebody at the top of the ramp. So pretty much anywhere you go, you're pretty much boxed into this little corner of the map right off spawn. And anywhere you go, there can be somebody ahead of you. And everybody knows that you can spawn back here. So everybody just aims at you, and you're kind of in a shitty situation. If this guy wants to kill me, though, he's going to have to come back here. So I'm kind of just going to wait him out a little bit, because a lot of the time, they'll just leave. Because there's no real... They have no desire to come back here to kill you. They just want the free, easy kill. You know what I mean? Because there's no loot back here. He will have seen that I'm pretty geared. I got the Pilgrim. You know what I mean? I got the U-Lock. I got a long silence gun. So... I know that I have a lot of gear, but... Duck and weave, duck and weave, duck and weave. Get some walking in. Stamina back for the next duck and weave. Weave, duck and weave, duck and weave, duck and weave. Go kill him for it? Well, it didn't end up being kill, I don't think. I thought it was, but I don't think it was. If he was there, I couldn't find him. Fuck, bad aim by me. Oh, fuck. That spawn is so stupid. It is so stupid. I should have killed that guy, though. He whiffed. I should have killed him. That was bad aim by me. I really did not expect anybody to be there, though. It's a weird spot. He would have heard the nades and just chilled. I fucking hate that spawn, dude. So stupid. Mutant. Yeah, 4,000 hours. He has Kappa. He knows. He knows that that spawn is stupid, and he wanted to kill me. He tapped me with the BP. Fuck. I should have killed him there. He was standing like completely still, and he whiffed the first couple shots. Could have easily killed him. Needed to aim a little bit better. I think this is the wipe where I go first time to labs in my life. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Godspeed, Godspeed, brave soldier. You can do it. It's honestly... The problem is that it's like a lot of geared people go into labs. That's the thing, right? The people that you find in there are pretty fucking mega geared. But if you're not looking to fight them, or like hit up the key spawns, or the loot rooms, or like the high value like lab stuff, a lot of the time you can just wait and they'll leave pretty quickly. Honestly. That is unfortunate. Let's run a, let's do nighttime. Let's run an SMG of some kind. Might help me? Yeah, for sure, for sure. You got this. want to run an SMG. Victor 45 ACP. I don't think I can buy mags for that though. I could run one of my normal vectors. Let's do that actually. Let's run one of my normal vectors. I have a whole bunch. I like that idea. Backpack wise, oh, I'll take that mechanism that I saw. That's a good one. That's full of shit. Oh, it's full of a vector. Perfect. Perfect. Dude, I love that. That is super nice. That's such a fucking neat tool. In your Tarkov arsenal. I put a different stock on it? Pretty sure I can, right? I have the 6-inch barrel. Mine already have a 6-inch? 22 and 7? I can definitely get better than that. I already have the 6-inch. Yeah. Dude, Basscac's actually the play. Magazine wise, I honestly feel like I'll probably take like 4 drone mags. This thing rips through ammo. Hey, easy come, easy go. All that gear I had pretty much I got for free. So, no harm done, is what it is. Can't be too mad about it. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the resubscription for 2 months, Elgium. I appreciate that very much, man. That's very kind of you. Let's make pee. It is good to see you. Hopefully you are well. Let me grab a suppressor. Hopefully you are doing good. This gun gets so weirdly large. It's so weirdly large. Right. Some grenades. I guess I'll just reload with some PST. At the end of the world. 100 bullets is super cheap. That's only if I need it. I probably won't need it. Oh, good to go. So, I've only done this like a couple of days. So a lot of people might not know this. But I run nighttime interchange with night vision in the mall. It just is so... It's so much nicer, man. It's so much nicer not having to like squint or like worry about dark little corners. It just is so nice. Like you can just see everything. There's less player scavs as well. It's so pleasant. So pleasant. It's legitimately really nice. I actually like it a lot. I haven't been doing it too much lately because I wanted to give daytime a little bit more of a try. There is less player scavs now. There was a lot of player scavs earlier in the wipe, as usual. But now, player scavs have calmed down a little bit. There's definitely not as many, except on like the high-profile maps. like Lighthouse, Streets, Reserve. Other than those maps, you don't really see player scavs anymore, which is kind of nice. Kind of nice. I do think also they've there will be less people playing player scav overall because they've moved a lot of stuff to trader unlocks. So you have to do trader quests to actually unlock stuff. So people will be playing their PMC to complete those quests. And those quests aren't like just, oh, find these items. It's usually like, do something as a PMC. You know what I mean? Get some kills, kill some scavs. Like, so that will be forcing people to play their PMC a little bit more to unlock that kind of stuff, which is nice. Stream going today? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. It's going pretty good. I got my injector case. I got a couple things done. There's honestly been a lot of good raids. Can't complain. Can't complain overall. I'm a bit tired, but that's because I've been streaming like a lot the last like 3-4 days. But I got a decent amount of sleep last night, and I'll get a decent amount of sleep this night. So tomorrow, be less tired. Less tired. I'm just trying to finish up a gunsmith task, and then that's probably going to be it for today. You say that? Yeah, well, I mean, it's been 8.5 hours. As long as I get off in the next, like, hour and a half, that's, like, a good night's sleep. It'll be fine. I mean, like, once I unlock the baggery, do I just use it every raid? Like, that's the weird thing for me. Like, because there's not really much armor that's better than a baggery. I guess once I unlock it, I just use it every raid. But the thing is that most people have already unlocked it. I guess people can't afford to run it every raid. I don't know. I like to run not great gear though. That's the thing. I'm kind of weird like that. A lot of people like to just run the best stuff they can and unlock the best stuff as quickly as possible. But I like to run like the mid-tier stuff. I think it's fun. You gonna try for Kappa? I don't know exactly. I was going to, but I think I have to play Streets, and I was gonna save Streets for next wipe. But I haven't played Streets at all yet. And I was gonna save it for next wipe, because I didn't think next wipe was gonna have any content. But people are saying that they might leave this wipe for an entire year. So, but I really think the game will get super boring before then. So, I don't really know what my plan is. I'm kind of just winging it for now. Kind of just enjoying the game. If Kappa seems fun to go for, I'll go for it. If it doesn't seem fun to go for, fuck it. My brightness does make it kind of too bright. Not too bad, though. UV lamps. Wires are good, too. I think you got an upgrade already. This fight was pretty good. Yeah, for sure. Plugs. I want to go... Let's go this way. Probably kill the hunters. I always think that's a guy like crouched around it. Only 2 DVD drives, so go hit up the computers, and then I guess go Rasmussen. There's also National. Go National. That Eklight was trash. Very, very trash. Holy cash register key. That's pretty nice. Very rare. No UV lamps so far, though. Oh, what's going on out there? Somebody's having trouble. It's funny they've reduced the containers, and a lot of other people have already gotten all the items they need, but I still haven't. So I'm out here just gonna struggle a little bit with less containers and less loot everywhere. But everybody else doesn't really care that much. Kinda fucked up. Kinda fucked up. That's 1 DVD drive. I need 1 more. Find everyone else? It's pretty normal you don't use the flea market, and I don't rush the tasks. I don't find that fun at all. I like to leisurely take my time. Enjoy Tarkov. Make the game last a little bit, you know what I mean? shit. This man knows how to chill. Yes, lamp, but... Let's go... I need one DVD drive, but DVD drives aren't as hard to find. I think, I don't know what gun that is. The UV lamps are the harder thing, so let's go national. Wow, green bat, that's huge. That's a Bitcoin right there. It's a motherfucking Bitcoin. Let's go through Rasmussen and then we'll go national. There's some tech spawns on these shelves. Ooh. That's pretty good. That is a very clear sign nobody's been here. Little GPU. That was a bush swipe, I was so confused. No UV lamps, though. And only 2 GPUs in my life. I thought that was a person, but I guess not. Handbags. What? Oh. Honestly, they only are that common in specific places. Like, finding them outside of like computers or tech spawns, you're not gonna find GPUs very often. Boring. Let's go national. National has a lot of filing cabinets. Maybe hitting up toolboxes would be better. Here. The ergonomics on my gun really not very good. 33 for an SMG, oof. 2 GPUs and 2 PCs that were next to each other. Oh, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. There was so much on the flea market too. Like 800K or something, right? For a GPU? I suck. Hearing that outside of context. That's so normal, yeah. These bullets have pretty slow velocity. I need to remember that. Not shooting correctly. Thankfully, GPUs have gone down from their once extravagant cost days. Still expensive, but kind of reasonably expensive. Somebody just fired a fucking RPG or some shit. It's actually load really well. 50 rounders, look at that, 10% load speed. They do have minus 19 ergo though. That's actually pretty crazy. Aw, thank you.
For being a chilly chill guy.
That's
Respect
chilly.
from Cyprus.
A chilly chill guy. Well, thank you for being a chilly chill guy. Doesn't sound like anybody out there is being chilly chill. Thank you very much for the 250 bits. I appreciate that a lot. It's very kind of you. These drawers are not coming up positive for me. Honestly, I might just leave. Not getting any of this stuff we need. Maybe toolboxes is the play. I need one more DVD drive though, so. It also depends on the spawn. Probably enjoys this wipe. They're not bad if you have a docks case, because you can fill them with lots of good stuff, I feel like drives and stuff. And I've found a lot of nice keys. There's a lot of those like military drives and shit in them. I need to put some new emotes for subs. I don't know what though. Like I would love to, but I don't know what. A lot of people's subs on Twitch are like either like little animated versions of themselves, like chibi people, or like some kind of like branding or something. Hats, phoenixes, yourself. I don't know what kind of like art style though. I don't want to go like the whole like cutesy thing. That's not really my thing. The fuck was that? Dude, pixel art. Does pixel art actually come out good on emotes on Twitch though? You riding a phoenix. It does sound pretty epic. Does pixel art actually come out good on Twitch emotes though? I feel like it wouldn't. I don't know. I have to think about it. I have to contact somebody. Like an emote artist, which seems like really difficult. And I have to know what I want and then pay for it. What cat's take? It's a big undertaking. Oh, thank you very much. That is very kind of you. Thank you very much for gifting a subscription. Yes. Thank you very much. I really don't feel like I deserve it, but I think he's above me, right? Yeah. Chat would disagree. I mean, obviously, if you know, if people are deciding to give bits and sub and stuff, then obviously they do think I deserve it in some capacity. So I do really appreciate it. It's very kind. I'm just glad people find the stream entertaining. You know what I mean? I'm just trying my best, playing some games, having a good time. So I'm glad other people find it enjoyable. Glad I can make some people's day better, you know? Always a cool feeling. I'm a little bit scared somebody's gonna be extract camping here, but... I feel like I just heard somebody. Fire cam overlay? That would be pretty cool. I don't want it to distract too much, though. I don't like a lot of, like, flashy stuff on screen. That's not really my type of thing. I do like the idea of a fire thing, though. I like fire. Interesting that the Vector actually needs ergonomics. I mean, you can run the 30 rounders, I guess, but I feel like 9mm doesn't hit hard enough. I feel like 9mm doesn't hit hard enough for 30 rounders. Shit, if I got a Bitcoin farm, that would like farm weapon cases for me. That'd be pretty fucking cool. I have to get the whole Bitcoin farm though. I should save my GPUs though. I should save my GPUs. How many do I have now? 3? Or just 2? Does the air filter level up anything other than... Does the air filter level up anything other than strength and endurance, or just strength and endurance? All physical skills. Strength, endurance, health, vitality, stress resistance, immunity. Interesting. Okay, so there's some other benefits to it. Alright. Shit, my fucking containers are full. I need to use up these motors. Really what I need to do. I need to use up the motors. How many GPUs do I have? I also need to... Fuck, the toothpaste takes up a lot of space. If I put in this green bat, I can at least trade for a Bitcoin. I'll free up a bit of space. These out. I don't know why this power core isn't that. Should be all fine. Honestly, you know what I can do? This will free up some space. I don't think I really need the broken LCDs either. I have enough. All that. All this shit. Got another DVD drive. Got an Ollie, which is really nice. Ooh, I think he reset by a Spectre for the AK. Like another 100 bullets from Prapper. How many GPUs do I have? 2? Just 2? Just 2. Alright, I think we're good to go. Good to go. I need one more DVD drive, and I need still all 5 of the things. Stream spell website. No, I have not heard of that. There's some cool stream elements packages. What, like overlays and stuff? Nine more raids, still 1,000. I'm probably not hitting 1,000 tonight, just FYI. If I hit it tomorrow. Dude, I want cultists on interchange so bad. Cultists on interchange would be sick. So sick. I want some cultists on interchange. Send you in Discord if you want? Yeah, sure you can. I've been kind of busy lately streaming so much, but I'll check it out if I get a chance. Shit, your picture's fucking badass. Holy fuck. Fucking like a Oni type of thing. Pretty cool. I don't see my Phoenix picture as cool anymore. I see it as just like part of who I am. I've used it for so long. I do think it looks cool still, but like, I don't know, it just feels like normal. Wonder if there's a suppressor that reduces the, less. Ergonomics. Because the ergonomics on this gun are shit. 30 ergonomics for an SMG? That's kind of bad. And a flamey package for it? Alright, I'll check it out after the stream. Thank you. I guess I'll loot toolboxes instead. It depends where I spawn. I need 1 DVD drive, but that's easy to find. I need 5 UV lamps still, though. I thought they'd be more common in drawers and stuff, but I guess toolboxes are a better bet. UV lamps are not actually very common. I thought I'd found some in the tech stores, but I haven't found any. Huge pain in the ass. I really didn't think this would be that difficult. Might have to continue this tomorrow. Might not be a bad idea. I don't want to go too long today because I mean it's already been 9 hours. I don't want to go too long because you need to get some good sleep tonight because I'm kind of tired the last couple hours. I shouldn't be because I only woke up like. Well, actually, I did wake up and chill out a little bit before I streamed today because I've been streaming like non-stop lately, so a little bit of chill time. I had some yogurt, or was that yesterday that I had yogurt? No, I think I just started the stream today. Yeah. I just straight up started the stream. Yesterday I chilled out a little bit. I can't remember. I really like yogurt, actually. Yogurt is pretty tasty. You know what I only like somewhat recently discovered that I love though? Cheesecake. Cheesecake never seemed that appealing to me. It just never seemed very appealing. And then I started eating a whole bunch because there just happened to be a lot available. And so I was just eating it because I usually just eat whatever's available. And I was like, man, this is really good actually. I really enjoy this. And ever since, whenever I have access to cheesecake or the option of cheesecake, I do get cheesecake, and it's always pretty delicious. I like it so much more than I thought I would. It just always didn't seem very appealing. Cheesecake or apple pie? Apple pie is one of my favorite desserts. But it's like one of my favorite desserts because it's very comforting. You know what I mean? It's like special. It's not always my first choice, but I would never want to go without it, if that makes sense. I don't know. I just like apple pie. It's a very, like, comforting thing to eat for me. Audio pop was outside. So I did something a little bit cheeky there. Because ain't nobody in their right mind gonna push into a grenade that just exploded right in front of them, right? So that buys me some time to loot this place. Get upstairs. Yep, he's downstairs. DVD drive done. Let's go. Oh. Tetris. Depends what kind of cheesecake. That's fair. That's fair. Cherry jam. Ooh, I have had that somewhat recently and it was pretty tasty. That is a classic. I want that Tetris. Tetris. That. You have any pets? Oh, yes. I have 8 cats. If you're asking because of the bird squawking, there is 2 birds that live in my house, but they are not mine. But I personally own 8 cats, yes. Not a common answer to that question. I assume that's not what you were expecting, but you have quite a lot of pets. Right, that hurt a bird. Yeah, yeah. The bird sometimes squawking a little bit. I mean, I try to stream during the AM usually to avoid it, but my schedule's been a bit. Well, it gets a little bit all over the place. That could be killer. Probably is killer. I'm not finding any UV lamps, man. Maybe toolboxes out of the play. Maybe toolboxes out of the play. Got all the DVD drives. A cat, a dog, a white rat, hamster, parrot, and fishes. God damn, you had a whole zoo going on. That's wild. Whole ass zoo. That sounds like there was probably a lot of stress involved with them interacting with each other. Just missing some reptiles, yeah. Maybe a turtle, a frog. I know that those aren't reptiles, but throw them in the mix as well. Want to buy a snake? Hell yeah, snakes are cool. I know a lot of people who have snakes, actually. weirdly. Probably shouldn't really loot this because it doesn't have anything that I need, but. I'm gonna loot National this time. FDR. Utterly scarves. Not sure that's exactly true. What's up, Arbiter? How you doing, man? Good to see ya. So the SCast and the SIG on the Discord? Oh shit, fuck yeah. Dude, I'm so down to see it. Right after this raid. Maybe check right now, real quick. Oh, you haven't posted them yet. Okay, never mind. I'm a little bit too antsy. I'm gonna check these drawers. If we don't get anything here, then next time I'm gonna go toolboxes instead. I just keep getting tech light spawns, so. Good to check the tech light. Shit. Oh, god damn, I love that stock. That stock pistol grip looks so clean. I really like that. The SKS looks so much like the one in game too. Holy shit. That's really cool. Thank you for the pics. That's really cool. Probably not gonna end up going power station. I hate dropping that though, just in case. Just an enjoyer. America. Fuck yeah. Punisher IRL. It's just American. Wrong being American. Liking your guns. Nothing, man. No UV lamps. Good old 90 shit. The other AK I have is post-ban with a welded thumbhole stock. I don't know what the fuck any of that means. I ain't that hardcore gun person. I have railway. I kind of just want to leave. I need to go toolboxes instead, I think. The filing cabinets are letting me down a lot. I can't believe I haven't found one yet. You have a thumbhole stock and the other Vepr Hunter stock. Gotcha. Is that not allowed? Why is that banned? Or did it used to be banned and now it's not? Do you have illegal guns? I'm not sure if we're talking about illegal guns here. If we are, shouldn't talk about that in Twitch chat. I do not want to hear about it. Old shit gets grandfathered in. Gotcha. Does that mean... Do you mean... What's that in the road? Do you mean that it gets grandfathered in so it becomes... like not allowed? Or it becomes... I'm law-abiding. Okay, gotcha. Okay. You're not talking about anything bad then. I'm not sure. I'm not understanding what you're saying all that well. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure if you mean grandfathered in as in it gets allowed because it's old, or if you're saying it gets banned even though it's old and it used to be okay. I'm not sure which one you're implying. I am a non-educated gun person. I know a bit, but not like all the details. Definitely not enough to like own one. Alright. I mean, sorry these raids have been kind of sleeper, but I mean, I'm going to fucking Ekle and shit. Some things imported that are later banned, modified to allow future imports can be exempt. Gotcha, okay. Gotcha. Law abiding. Okay. Where's Anima? with the fucking people leave. A little shocked face. The little shocked face. We need Anima with the fucking people leave, man. Kind of a good one. Can't tell me it wasn't good. Yeah, it was. It was. It was. It was kind of a good one. I admit. I admit. I can't. I don't want to stay on for too long today, but man, I cannot find these UV lamps. I'll do one more raid, and we'll try toolboxes instead, and see if that has better luck. Unless I get bad spawns. Let's put Zenit furniture on the cycle, but that shit's a fortune. Oof, yeah. Fair. I mean, honestly, like, from what I've heard, even like modifying your airsoft guns is pretty expensive. So I can't even imagine what a real gun is like. You know what I mean? Because like that shit, I mean, they have to have a lot of fucking regulations probably, right? Not just fucking easy mode for those companies to get that shit like allowed. Alright, we have all the DVD drives I need. I'm gonna sell the broken LCDs, that's fine. Just need the UV lamps. Get those. I've been throwing so much of my grocery store paychecks at Airsoft in high school. Oh. Hey man, if you enjoyed it, that's what matters. Another grenade. Oops. I think this is almost done. Do like maybe like one more raid, and then that'll be it. Because I don't want to stay on for too long, because I'm gonna get tired. I'm already kind of tired. I've been yawning the last like 3 or 4 hours. I start to yawn way before I like, get like actually tired though. Kind of annoying. This will be done in 7 minutes. That's good. Get a grenade, then we're good to go. Couple water too, actually. I have a daily to extract on shoreline still, right? But I can do that tomorrow. Got one more extract on shoreline. That tomorrow. Little armored rig. I can buy these now, can't I? No, I can't. Chainlets and teapots. Wow. So they do understand that these things are good. Because they're fucking charging you for them. Like, that's a decent chunk of fucking change, man. Gonna get some sleep, see you dudes. Hey, thank you for hanging out, gangster. Thank you very much. Thank you for sending me that thing as well. I will check it out later. Hopefully you have a good night's sleep. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for being very chill in chat. You're welcome back anytime. Alright, last one though. Last raid. I can't be on for too long today. I gotta get some sleep too. We'll try and hit up toolboxes this time, unless I get another tech light spawn. I keep getting tech light spawns, so I keep like feeling like might as well hit it. It's kind of like resort. Like if you get the spawn for it, you kind of have to. Like you kind of have to. It'd be silly not to. I think I will run 2 key tools on Shoreline. You gonna run key tools on every map? No. Sick case? Do I really need a sick case? How big is a sick case? TFT wiki sick case. What do I really want the sick case for? Dog tags and stuff, yeah. Honestly, the sick case trade up is not bad at all. You get 1 from a quest reward from stray dogs. Is that goons? Yeah, eliminate the goons. It's a cool name for the quest, stray dogs. You need to do so much other quests though. Trophy, sellout. Yeah, you need to kill every other boss for Jaeger. It's really just nice to have your currency, dog tags, and keys all in one place. I really need the sick case though. It's not that big of a deal. Because if I run like a key tool plus a dog tag case, it kind of is the same thing. There's some items you can stick in there, but it's not the end of the world. Cash, but it's not the end of the world. Honestly, key tool and dog tag case is kind of the same. I don't know, the key tools sound like the better strat. For like actually keeping my keys for certain maps, like Shoreline. But then it's like, what maps do I actually want the sick case on? I guess I can have a different one for each map. Not a bad idea. Okay, we can do toolbox run this time. Why am I overweight? Oh, I have this rig on me, that's why. Get me in the head, fucker. Could have killed me right then and there. This room sucks now, man. It used to be so good. Like, the idea office kind of shit nowadays. Say that. Free Tetris. There's a lot of toolboxes out at the power station. Maybe I should go out there. But it's daytime. I can wait till it's nighttime and then go out there. Not a bad idea. I do have the night vision. Fuck, is this toolbox run even worth doing? Because there's less containers, right? I don't know if this toolbox run is any good. And hell, that's bright. I thought 19 would get darker a lot faster. To be fair, this toolbox route also has lots of loose toolboxes. Why is it more common to run night vision like you do? I have no clue. People don't really do night raids. The whole like night vision on interchange thing, people don't really do that. A lot of people just up their settings, like with NVIDIA control panel and shit, so they can see in the dark perfectly fine. Shit like that. Like think like if you go to DBD and Tarkov have one thing in common, where if you go to somebody's stream their game will look completely fucking different to somebody else's. They'll be living in fucking Candyland. You know what I mean? And somebody else will be playing, you know, a game that looks like immersive. It's a little bit silly, but people can change it however they want. The post effects, in my opinion, do enough, but the for a lot of people, the post effects don't give them enough of like an advantage in terms of sight. So they use like reshade and shit. Or, well, reshade's banned, but NVIDIA control panel is basically reshade, right? At the end of the day. Like an interchange, people don't need it because they can just see a lot better than I can because they turn up their settings. But in terms of nighttime, honestly, people just don't run nighttime raids all that often. Like, I run nighttime raids a lot compared to, like, the average person. Like, probably more than double. Like, the average StarCraft player probably plays less than half of my nighttime raids. I want that pilgrim backpack. Gunshots. There's about to be some more gunshots. Fight went down here. Oh, that's the TT grip. What's that?
Vas-y, Caro, hein.
Dead snaps. My aim is not very good with this vector. I need to aim like more in front of people. The bullets travel so slow. I have railway? I have hammer count. Well, we'll just loot the back of Ollie then. No UV lamps. It's kind of crazy. Maybe we'll find some here, but... Fuck, all I need are these fucking 5 UV lamps. Can't find shit. Not a single one in the last, like, 3 hours. We also aren't really encountering anybody. Oh, I could have gone power station. That would have been good. Airdrop. Strength level 41. Shit, man. I'm finding nothing. It's getting dark outside. I could go power station relatively safely because of my night vision. I doubt anybody else in this raid has night vision. We already took the exit though, so yeah, let's just dip. Let's just dip. Let me pack some mags first. Really nice, actually. That do be really nice. Nice. Well, unsuccessful. I didn't find a single UV lamp in like 3 hours. How is that even possible? I checked filing cabinets. I checked some toolboxes. I fucking looted the fucking tech stores like 3 times. Not a single UV lamp. They really did reduce the number of containers, by the way. They really did reduce the number of containers. Oof. Tomorrow I get a first rate trust. I need 5 though. But I mean, to be honest, that is probably what will happen. Tomorrow I'll get done. We will continue tomorrow. I think I'll do just like a whole bunch of gunsmith tasks. I think that'll be the plan. Get mechanic level 4. I think that's a good idea. I'll just try and do like as many gunsmith tasks as possible. That should get me mechanic level 4. How far off am I actually? Let's check. Real quick. I shouldn't be too far off. I don't really know what that means, Nugget, and I'm concerned that it's not a not a good thing. Alright, let's sell all this shit. We're gonna check how close am I to mechanical 4. I need fucking 30 rep. Holy shit. That's a lot. I need 30 rep. I wonder how much of it I can do in like gunsmith tasks. I mean, you only get 0.1. Did they reduce how much you get for gunsmith tasks? Probably, right? I assume so. A nice survival 12. Put the craft on that. I will sort my stream. Sort my stream? Sort my stash off stream. I'll sell that shit. Plants. 340k, that's not too shabby. Just a little raid. Pull that rig. Actually, I probably should have switched to it. I'm using a Umka, but that's fine. That's fine. Alright. With that, that is probably gonna be it for today. Because tired. It's been 10 hours, so. Did I die with this cure? No way I died with this gear, right? No, I must have. What happened with this gear that I died? AKM and U-lock? This would have been yesterday, 24 hours ago. trying to think. I don't know. I want to say it's the raid where those guys were saying that I was cheating. I can't remember if that was that raid or not. Got literally everything back from it. Thing was forged. What's my stash value up to? 140 mil. Steadily raising, steadily increasing. Steadily increasing. Just didn't find nobody. Didn't find nobody. Didn't find nobody, didn't find any UV lamps. Those last ones were kind of fucking boring, to be honest. Just nothing happened. Nothing fucking happened. Didn't find the UV lamps I was looking for. Okay. I will get them tomorrow. I got all the DVD drives. And I have the weapon parts here too. Nice. So that is pretty good. I just need to get V-lamps. I have so many small diaries. That's so much Thor armor, dude. Thor armor is real good, so. Got so much toothpaste. Do I have enough toothpaste for the thing? I have 11 toothpaste. Getting there with the lead X. Fail to sort item in junk. Why is that? There's too much stuff? Even the auto sorter can't fucking sort my junk. There's too much of it. And I'm gonna be laughing right now, true. You know what? He's just jealous. He's jealous of all my junk, okay? Just jealousy. Can I buy some more sniper pistols? I really like these. Sad they're barter only. I wish I could run them whenever I want. Need to collect these military tubes. So I want that. I want that KS-23M. Valdez require vodka. Can't you just buy an Ash 12? Ah shit, can you not? No, you can't just buy an Ash 12. Fuck, I need those MCBs. Those MCBs are also used for something else. But also the RPDNs. Fuck. Those MCBs are really useful. Are AK-12s like barter only? No, you can buy AK-12. AK-12 has a really good... Isn't the AK-12 like kind of nasty good? Let's see. I want to give it a try. So it's 85,000. Can't stick anything on the muzzle other than the suppressor. Suppressor gives minus 8% recoil. It's only 2% more for a lot more. Not really worth it. Unless you want to suppress, obviously. Pistol grip. You can up the ergo by a lot very easily. Then you have the stock. You can buy a very cheap, good stock. This gives 21%, but the DS-150 is so good, man. I feel like they didn't realize how good the DS-150 is because you get it so early and it makes so many other things redundant. I mean, you're pretty much just good to go right off that. What's the recoil like on this thing? It's controllable. It's a bit vertical. It's not bad. That's like almost as good as you can make it though. I mean, the best you're gonna get better than that is like maybe like 4% better. I mean, you can get an RK2. I mean, is the ergonomics on it really good? 67. How is the AK-12 suppressor? Ergonomics wise. Minus 25. Yeah, so then you're down to 50. But, I mean, that's without a... Okay, so... Could throw, like, an RK2 on there. I mean, if I go into presets, you'll see, right? This one has 65 recoil. This one has 65 recoil. Best you can do is I don't think any of these are better, right? AK-12 tube's the best, yeah. Then you stick the PRS. Still, that's 49 ergo there. Stick the RK2 on. 34 ergo, but you get 59 recoil. 37 ergo. Not great ergo there, but you can easily go for an RK1 instead, and that's plus 9. You only get one extra recoil off of that. Now you get 46 ergo instead. But that's with 30 rounders. If you want to go 60 rounders, kind of need to swap this out with something like an SE5. Or a shift grip. Shift grips were worse. Shift grips are just worse than SE5s, really? The SE5s are level 5 mechanic, right? Or level 5 mechanic? 4. It's 700 RPM, the AK-12. You like the AK-12 though, it's a good look. 700 RPM, whereas if you look at an AK, isn't an AK like 600 or 650? 650 for 545, 600 for 7.62. 50 RPM does make a difference though. I mean, that's 50 extra bullets a minute, right? I mean, that is a big difference, but I don't know, it doesn't seem that great. Because what was it? It was like 60, right? And the one I'm using here has 65, so you're only lowering the recoil by like 5. Not great. You know what I mean? At the end of the day. But that I just shot there was controllable. It just wasn't amazing or anything. Alright. With that is going to be it for today. I will be back on tomorrow. Let me just real quick before I get off. I can do this while I watch a stream or something. Clip of the day. Clip of the day. Gilla time. Oh, he just fucking kills me. I die here. Audio pop in my front right. What spawn is this with the buzzing in your ear? This spawn, interesting. Oh, Tagilla's here. Audio pop in my front right. Of course. Just instantly run into fucking Tagilla himself. I mean, I knew he was in that general direction. I didn't know he'd be like right around the corner. It's a bit rough. But after sifting the web, that black AK is one of the some of the first models imported back in '93 before the import bans. It's kind of rare. Either way, cool piece of history. Holy shit. Yeah, that's super sick. That's super sick. That's really cool. It looks sick. I really like the... So that stock is not allowed? Like the stock itself is banned? Stock like / pistol grip combo? Like why though? If that's the part that's banned, why? Why? It might be hard to explain. Well, I do need to get off though because I'm tired. I'm yawning. It is time for me to get some sleep. Today was good. It was good. Nothing too crazy. Kind of a chill day. I did get my injector case though. I did finish a couple tasks here and there. Nothing too shabby. Nothing too shabby at all. I got Rayman level 3 yesterday, right? Yeah. So at the time, that specific one was converted to be more of a sporting rifle. Interesting. I really like those stocks, the combo like pistol grip stocks. I really think those look cool. Yeah, today honestly didn't accomplish too much, but I did get my injector case, which was the big thing, and I did finish a whole bunch of daily missions and stuff, which is nice because that means that I don't have to finish as many annoying tasks. Although I am getting closer and closer to all my traders level 4. I think tomorrow I'll do a fuck ton of I'll do a fuck ton of gunsmith tasks. I need the now to get green card and injector up in labs. Okay, that might be a bit of a stretch. Getting green card is not exactly realistic. I would like to try, but I'm not sure how achievable that'll be. Tomorrow I'm gonna do a whole bunch of gunsmith tasks, I think. I've got this gunsmith task basically done. Like, I literally have the gun built. I just need what is it called? Vertus shift grip? I don't know. Just find it, forehead. I mean, I can try. It's only on labs. That's the thing. Black, yellow, and green only spawn on labs. So those are the keys that you can't really get unless you're a labs player, because they're rare and they only spawn on labs. So you need to play labs a lot, right? And I don't play as labs very much. So I would like to play labs more, like, in the future, but like right now I'm just not like super into it. I think when more players are playing it, it'll be more fun too. Like when more like normal players, if I say it that way. It's like right now I feel like it's going to be people who are cheesing rogues to make tons of money, people who are like really sweaty, and cheaters. And then you'll have the occasional person who's like, oh, let's do a labs raid, you know what I mean? Like with their friends, you know what I mean? So I feel like later on, people will start to run labs more, and then we'll actually get some, you know, some more natural gameplay, natural fights. There was some really good raids today, though. Like, the raids went well. I was a bit tired towards the later end. Didn't really just accomplish too much. You know, nothing too crazy. Got the injector case. That was the big thing. And did a couple little chill tasks here and there. Tomorrow I'm going to do gunsmith all day and try and see how many gunsmiths I can crack out. I think I have a lot of stuff unlocked, but there will be stuff I probably need to barter for a lot of them. So we'll work on that. But yeah, it has been good. It has been good. I'm going to try and get some good sleep because I need sleep. I've been pushing myself a little bit hard lately, and need to get some good sleep tonight. So I'm going to get off. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Thank you very much for the clip of the day as well, Fluffkins. Hopefully everybody enjoyed the stream. I'm going to try and be less tired and yawning for the next one. I apologize for that. But yeah, I'm going to try and get some actually good sleep. And I'll try and be on in the AM. Not too long. I might try and get back on in like 10 hours. 10 hours seems good. I know that doesn't let me get good sleep, actually. Shit. I mean, if I go to sleep, like, very soon, it does. This is true. Maybe I'll go to sleep really soon. Then we'll get back on in like 10 hours or something. Kind of like that. Alright. Enjoy Bedge. I will try. But yeah, that is going to be about it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully everybody had a good time. Hopefully everybody had a fun time. I will be back on tomorrow. If you're new to the stream and you enjoyed, please hit the little follow button down below. Little heart. I would really appreciate it. It's completely free. It notifies you next time I go live. And I'll show up on your follower list over on the left side of Twitch, so you can always know when I'm streaming and hop in if you want to. I do stream pretty much every single day. I play a lot of Tarkov right now, but I do plan to play other games in the future when Tarkov gets a bit more boring. But for now, playing lots of Tarkov. Plan to play more of it. So I will be back on tomorrow. So we'll do some gunsmith tasks. Even though I don't stream, or even though I do stream every day, I don't start at any specific time every day. So if you really want to know when the stream starts, your best bet is to follow here on Twitch, little heart, or follow me on Twitter, or join my community Discord. All three of those things will give you a notification whenever I go live, so you can always know when the stream starts. I usually start around AM Eastern Standard Time, but no time in specific. So, I also do have a YouTube channel. If you want to check that out, I post occasional highlights and stuff up on there, but nothing too consistent, just whenever I find the time, really. But I do have a secondary YouTube channel where I post all of my streams as full-length videos after the stream is over. So if there's anything specific you want to see me play, like a specific game, or you want to see me do specific quests, Tarkov, or you want to see the first day of the wipe, or you miss a stream, they're all up on there a couple days after the stream is over. So if you want to check that out, you can. All of those links are in chat for the people who want them. If not, it's all good. Don't worry about it. But yeah, that is going to be about it. thank you guys very much for watching. Very glad you enjoyed your stay, Fluffkins. Thank you for being here as always, moderating, all that good stuff. Arbiter, thank you very much for popping in. Always good to have you and chatting with you. And it was cool to see your guns. They look pretty fucking cool. I like the stock of that one. Thank you for the pick. And yeah, I'm gonna get off. So thank you to everybody for watching. I do really appreciate it. Even if you're new, even if you only watched for a little bit, even if you were just lurking and didn't talk in chat much or at all, it's all good. I appreciate everybody who watches. I appreciate everybody who pops in. I appreciate everybody who enjoys the stream. It means a lot to me. So I'm gonna try and get back on in like 10 hours, but yeah, no promises exactly. Because I'm gonna try and get some good sleep. Actually, yeah, I'm not gonna say 10 hours, maybe like 12 hours, 14 hours, something like that. I really need to get some sleep. So no time in specific. Just gonna get back on after I get some sleep. So like 12 hours. We'll say 12 hours, something like that. But yeah, that is gonna be about it. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoy the stream, and hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow.